too.
All right, we
And I
out
gotta make sure that
here.
my live screen is on the right screen too.
Oh, we have a newcomer.
And waifu,
Okay,
she
hold
has
on.
yeah.
Here. Sophie. Boom. Boom. Bagoo. It's a little
Okay.
pung tuber.
Are we all ready? Everyone good? Oh wait, we have one more link, right?
Yeah, I just put it in.
Slowly, but surely.
Oh shit. Okay.
Ooh.
Delicious.
That ain't
Should
it.
do that right in my fucking mouth.
That's it.
Ew.
You nasty fuck.
Scruffy like, oh, she did that right in my mouth.
Everyone snitched on me. Yeah. I think we're ready then, yeah? What if I could combine... Oh, it's because that's a vast. That's upsetting. Last week... Was Imperial back? No?
No, not yet.
My silly goose. Last week I almost got 4 channels banned on Twitch. That was pretty fun. with one joke.
Oh? Scruffy getting people banned or trying to get people banned?
What the fuck? I'll try.
Yeah, I'm not trying.
So why not?
Oppressed.
OBS, can you not be a cunt today, please? For the love of God.
Niet. Oh yeah, your shit was
I will fucking
freaking out,
end it.
right? Crashing or something like that. Move my cough drops in so I can get my dice out.
Okay.
You want to use some of my pretty dice? I have turtles and
I'm impartial to my
these bad boys.
my dice that kill you guys.
Put those away.
Oh, that's what we want. Not.
Yeah.
I don't want
the
that.
Meat Man says hello.
Psych.
It's so
fucking rude.
pretentious. I have this, and then inside this I have this.
Just the one set.
A smaller bag. Yeah.
These
just the
ones are
one
my
set.
favorite. They have little turtles inside of them. They're so fucking cute. And I've yet to use them.
How does the camera look on your side, kid?
Does
Does it look any better than normal?
A little
better
better.
days.
A little better, yeah. It's not as crisp as Imperial.
Are
I don't
you
know. I
centered
don't know how
in
to
your
fix it.
spot right now?
Me?
Me?
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
I just want to make sure
I'm
as I'm cropping this box that I'm not going to have you lean out of the frame.
I'm gonna lean out of the frame. There's no way around that. Sorry. I'm kind of an idiot.
Oh.
I also like to
wasn't gonna say
relax
that.
to catch you guys off guard. Last week, you all made your way back to the church, got some more information, and I believe the only other thing of importance that you did besides, well, you did 2 things that were really important. One, you got the map hand jammed by Sherrard, which is in the Discord for you, by the way.
Ham jammed?
And then
Hammy
also
jammy?
got to meet Valeria
Wait.
Van Thorn, who was the lady who was keeping the orphanage running, keeping everyone
There we go. We'll set the time.
alive and well and untainted, as she put it.
Untainted.
They all untainted. But after that, you left the orphanage and made your way to towards the observatory, where you your plan is to seek truth of blood from up above, something like that. What did I tell you guys?
Who kept notes last episode?
I have it
These
written
notes, 'cause I
down.
don't-
Hold on.
Seek truth of blood from up above.
Seek truth of blood from up above.
There was also a symbol on the thing that I didn't notice
There's a
because
key.
I'm dumb.
It looks
Yeah.
like a key.
There was a key, and then there was the symbol at the bottom of it. Yeah. So, as we, god damn, that boy's so fast. His frames couldn't even keep up with him.
Oh, so there we go. I wasn't sure what I was supposed to press there.
But yeah, as you walk
It will.
from the, it's
He's
not a
alive.
very far walk. It's a good few blocks, but the observatory is just up the road. Can I get just a
catches the
quick
mouse,
set
right?
of
It sure
stealth,
does.
survival, perception checks, whichever one you
No.
Get fucked, idiot.
You can choose to fail. That's fine.
I may have failed. I have a question for the
What's up?
DM.
What's up?
Giant's Havoc.
What about it?
Instead of a weapon, could I throw a person?
I say
if
yes.
they're small
Damn.
enough?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
Overruled, yes.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
You're talking about
I don't
crushing
like being
throw?
picked up, okay?
Yes.
Yeah, people are a thrown weapon.
No one said you had to like it. Okay.
Yeah.
Just
can
saying,
absolutely throw a weapon.
don't push your luck when I'm raging. I'm gonna cry and throw you.
I'm gonna cry and throw you.
Yeah, you go large, you can absolutely throw a person.
Fuck yeah.
In
Okay.
that order, or
Yeah. She grows to the size of large, and then she could palm you like LeBron with one hand.
well, yes. I mean,
Fucking shot put you. Oh, and Sherrard probably too.
Mhm.
Hey.
Wow.
So I got Klaus and Arden. I just need survival, stealth, or perception from Sherrard or
Perception.
Sherrard and Gertrude.
you want a perception? You said.
Perception, stealth, or survival, whichever
Already
one.
getting into it. Wow. Did you change your dice?
I did, yeah.
Ooh, those were nice.
1 second.
23.
Not content warning, emotional muscle mommy emotional breakdowns.
Oh no.
Should have put that in there. Beautiful, strong women being vulnerable. Soft, tiny men being shits.
It is what it is.
It is what it be. As you guys are creeping your way through the city, only a couple blocks, not very hard. That rain's starting to come down a little bit. Not too heavy, but as you approach the observatory, you start to see the size of this building is actually starting to like set in. It's an observatory, and normally outside of this, an observatory is just that. It's only just the top section with the dome-like structure that can open and close, and the telescope kind of looking out. But this one has a whole like rectangular section down below, and so now getting closer to it, it looks like it goes up 2 or 3 stories just in that section, and then the observatory itself sits on top of that towards the backside, more west of the city. The front of the building, though, not too extravagant, just like a little alcove cutout in it with a doorway at the bottom just to let you in. Handful of windows on the sides, but they're all sitting pretty high up. So what's your plan to move into this building?
Are there any windows that we can peek through?
Koopas.
Not low. The area that you're in at the bottom, all the windows sit up pretty high. It's like, how tall is a third-story building?
30 feet.
That's
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah, 30 feet. Good distance.
Is there just a front door?
Yeah, there is. I said that. There is.
I'm just gonna go to the front door.
Okay.
We'll do. Yeah, that sounds like a logical.
Yeah.
plan of
I
action.
mean, yeah. I wasn't telling you that the door was blocked. I said the door is at the front with a little set of stairs leading up and the windows. Walking up to the door, you can see pieces of. It looks like. Give me an investigation check real quick. It's not a very high DC.
Investigation?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez.
The door looks pretty tattered. Not too well put together now. It looks like it's been worn pretty bad, but you can't tell from
A
what.
second. I'm gonna grab something real quick.
I forgot to put my hot sauce up, guys. You think we could get sponsored by Taco Bell? If I just eat Taco Bell every game?
I'm down to try.
It's worth a shot, I suppose.
It looks like you're
I'd
drinking
try
a
it.
can of ravioli Imperial.
Are you hungry? Like, are you
Yeah.
hungry right now?
Absolutely. Yeah, my Domino's pizza pasta was not very good.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But yeah, door looks pretty tattered up. Not very well put together. Grabbing it's locked, but the whole door just kind of bends a little. Like it looks like it wouldn't be too hard to get past.
I'm just gonna try and open the door.
Just push it open.
Yeah, just push it open.
Okay.
Or pull. Is it a pull?
It is locked. No, it's not a pull. It is locked.
You
It's
gotta
locked?
check though.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Just gotta be sure. Try lifting from the bottom.
That's tough.
Fuck this door. Folds it in half.
I would like to cast Thaumaturgy.
Does it work on locked doors?
Yes, it does. Oh wait, no, hold on. Let me reread
No,
that.
I think it only works on open doors because there's a spell called knock for that.
Oh, okay. You can instantly cause an unlocked door or window to fly open or slam
Yeah.
shut. Boo. Anyone know how to pick a lock? Looks at the bard.
Why do you automatically assume I can pick locks?
You're the one bragging that you know what to do. You steal things, don't you? You take things from people?
I am an outstanding citizen. I have never stolen anything a day in my life.
You're gonna get struck by lightning.
I have never taken something from someone they didn't willingly give up.
What happened to
I'm trying to figure out how to do an
Arden.
accent again.
Yeah, I was like, what happened to Arden's accent? 'Cause she just went.
My
full-
brain broke. I've been on the language line a lot today. My brain is broken right now, okay? I've listened to so many different accents in one day.
Yeah, see, it's not just me, guys.
It's a lot.
I know. right.
Let me go listen to Sam Elliott talk for a minute.
No one knows how to pick locks.
Nope. I got my little tinker
Anyone have a
tools.
lockpick kit? Because I could
And-
try.
Incredible.
Also, no.
Good try.
No. Okay. I'm gonna kick the door in.
Okay, give me a strength check.
Hold on. Just a save or
What weapons do I
Check.
have? Oh yeah, I have
Just
the
a-
Or
shotgun.
an ability check? Yeah, there
Yeah.
it is.
Hold on.
No.
Yeah,
Apparently, I'm
buddy.
It's
having
not
an
a-
off day.
Yeah, it's not really a strong door. Like I said, it's pretty flimsy from some parts. You go to kick at the door handle and you kick through, like right above it, and a piece of the door almost immediately splinters and flies through. But you don't break through the metal piece of it. You just break through the wood. So the door doesn't like open because it's not unlocked because the pieces are still connected. So you kick through and pull your foot back out, and you've just got a hole through this door now.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, now you could just reach through and unlock it from the inside.
Hey, you're pretty small. You think you could fit through it? Just right through the hole.
Shrug's just
Go
gonna look
right
at
on
you,
in.
mouth open, and he's like, "Are you serious right now?" Short
I mean, a
jokes?
little bit.
I'm not that small,
A little bit.
madam.
Madam. Oh my god.
I'm gonna kind of wander over to Klaus and like, "Can you believe this? Fucking short jokes.
This is fucked up.
She thinks she's funny."
We just got here and already
This
the
is-
fucking vases. But to make a point,
What's wrong? You need uppies?
please. Sigourney's small. I don't know. She's a small creature, so I don't know if she could fit through the door and try and like
Yeah.
kitty like bat the door open.
Yeah. Give me a. Does she have stat block or no?
She does not, unfortunately. She had
Just use her
there's a
attack
couple
modifier.
things. She has saving throws. Okay.
Yeah.
Spicy.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. She kind of like you hear her scratching and like a piece of the part that's sort of like thin on the wood. She like scratches through it, and then you see she scratches the metal, and you hear a spark, and then she clips it, and the door clicks unlocked.
That's such a good girl.
Pretty
Then I give her some jerky.
What?
Oh my god.
Alright, game's over. I gotta go.
The accent worked against you there.
You have to go change his pants now.
Yeah, I'm gonna come. Why do you not ever talk to me like that, yeah?
Whisper sweet nothings in that accent.
Yeah, sweet German nothings.
Oh.
Yeah, the doors are unlocked. You guys, when you open them, you're greeted
wonder
with
if
a
these work
fairly
again. Does it work?
dingy gray,
I don't know if this command works.
sort of almost like a research/library building.
Yep.
I will show you a map of it. As soon as I
A
find
library
it, yeah.
research building. Oh shit.
And I will drag all of you over.
Oh my.
Ooh. Dana, 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 dana. Look at everybody just.
And
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'm dragging all your characters on now.
Okay. Nice. Nice. We're getting there.
Yep.
So I guess these are all.
The building itself,
Bookcases?
you can see now where those large pillars are, and the upper section where the gold inlays are. Everyone can see, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like the edges right here are where it goes up about 2 stories tall, and that third story that you were seeing from the outside is this upper section. You can see ladders further up on your view, not your characters, but it's a pretty large sort of.
Whose horse is that? What is that in the middle?
Whose horse is that? This seems to be some kind of collection of books that were like scrapped or used for some kind of fire. But when you gathered or like kind of look at it, you can see that it's not really burning anymore. There's no embers in it. It's just ash and books.
With Fahrenheit 451 situation on our
Yes.
hands.
This is the lower observatory section. Give me a quick perception check.
All of us?
Yeah, everyone.
Oh,
These dice so
11.
8,
It's
5.
official. You have to put the
Not
meat man dice
great.
away. We don't
Not
stand a
terrible.
chance.
What the fuck? My dice have nothing to do with your dice.
Right. Dice so nice.
How do I change them?
Arden.
Yeah, can I change my dice? Wait.
There should be a in the. I don't know what. Actually, I don't know what the player side looks like for
The
that.
cogwheel on the top.
Oh, I need
Go to
fire
configure
dice.
settings. And then dice so
Why are
nice.
these
And
yellow?
3D dice settings. And then go from there.
Dice so nice.
Texture
Dice so
fire.
nice.
Yeah, it's the
What's this?
plugin I'm using for this.
Material
Ooh.
chrome.
Why is there a
It's a
coin
good one.
in here?
Ooh,
for
the
a D2,
chrome is
50%
hot.
chance,
Wood?
Um,
Nah, chrome, baby.
Arden, you
Look
can
at that shit.
just on like
Arial.
the initial.
Signature?
Oh yeah, I forgot to say I didn't put walls in anything, so the map's gonna look a little weird because you can walk over the library pieces. But I'll
That's like the
I'll let
D&D
you know
font.
when you're-
Well, the
when
5th
you're
edition
climbing over
font.
shit. You get like a few steps in, and you immediately feel that pressure change of temperature, where the insides of this place was supposed to be warm. And it's warmer than it is outside as soon as you step in, and it's like a rush of air kind of pushes past you. Like this place has been sealed up for a while with that fire that was burning before it went all away.
Reminds me of the mountains back home. Nice and cold.
Incredible.
You said there were ladders somewhere?
Yeah, further up, it's gonna be like over this way. Oh, there's actually some right here too. Yeah.
Okay. I'll make my way to that.
And uppies.
Uppies,
Okay.
please.
Uppies, yeah.
Please, I need some uppies.
Okay. Okay, perfect. You guys are free to just run around and tell me what and where you're looking.
Are any of
Go on.
these books on these shelves legible?
Some of them are. A lot of them are pretty old and dusty. But there are some books that are still legible.
Are these all like astrology books, or are they just a mixture of?
It's a mixture of sciences. From what you can gather, they probably kept most of the astrology books, or astronomy books, not astrology, astronomy books, put together.
It's a different science.
Somewhere in there. Yep, different science. I'm a candy corn.
Here's the romance section.
Oh my god. You're not making me read smut in episode 3, I promise you. Happening. Is anybody looking for anything specific?
Arden's
think
just
so.
mindlessly
Yeah.
walking around, and she found another ladder.
Okay. I gotta move. Are you talking about the stairs at the end?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Anybody else?
Just looking at books.
Is this a particular person that this statue is, or is it just a random?
It seems to be a random statue. From the looks of it, like looking around, you can see where like the floor marks are from where it was dragged in after this place was built up.
Seek truth of
It wasn't built
blood
like as
from
part of it. It was
up
dragged in
above.
separately later.
Huh.
Real quick, I need Blah, 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 blah.
Is this second floor, third floor? How do we get to the
Is this, like,
fucking
Shadow on
telescope?
the floor where all the books are in a pile. Is that like, is there a skylight or something in here? What is that?
Wait, why am I yellow? I don't want to be yellow. Can
That
I
is,
change my
yeah, that's
color?
a skylight. I forgot to change some of the assets on the map. That's my bad, guys.
Oh, okay.
I have the artist somewhere for who made this because I just changed a couple of things.
Zoot zoot.
Pink.
Sorry, I'm
Or I
looking
could do like
for, stuff and things.
Oh, I can do like a
Oh my
deep
God, what is that?
red. Yeah. Wait. There we go. But waifu's kind of red too. It's pink.
Arden.
I guess yellow does make the most sense. God damn it.
No.
I really wanna
Constitution
be
saving
yellow,
throw
but-
from you real quick.
Oh no.
It begins.
And so it starts.
Oh shit.
Bro?
Okay, that's pretty good.
Wowzers.
Can I also get initiative rolls from everyone, real quick?
You son of a bitch.
I'm sorry.
out.
You know how it is.
What is this? Okay.
I'm out. I hate it here.
Son of a bitch.
Okay. Better than normal.
Okay, let me look at everyone's stuff real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, I accidentally had Sigourney.
Nice.
Oh well.
You said you had Sigourney.
I selected Sigourney instead of myself. We go at the same time, or she goes right after me.
Fighting
Okay.
again?
Okay. 23, 21, 17, 12. Very good. Very good. Arden,
cool,
as you
Kanye.
are looking around, kind of trying to gather some sense of, like, I guess what happened or where this place is in the scheme of, like, I guess in the sense of, like, you don't really care about the books on the walls. You're just kind of pushing through, trying to figure out, like, get to your
Lollygagging, if
point.
you will.
Yeah, lollygagging or goofing about in some fresh ass boots. You turn
Genuine
to go
ostrich.
up these stairs and you look and you can see where it, like, kind of goes into a curved staircase.
Right.
I forgot the word I was looking for. Staircase, kind of hallway. And as you're about to take your first step up, you see the figure,
Oh, she's up here.
this sort of
Oh boy.
white, dusty. It was white at some point, but now it's sort of like an off grayish, light grayish dress start to creep around the corner, and you can see these. First, the dress is hanging down below the feet, but the feet and the dress, neither one of them is touching the stairs.
Oh.
And it's this long, slender being, and its hands.
That's a
sort of
fucking ghost.
its hands, these like pointy claws, kind of start at the knees, and you can see like its knees are low, but its arms are hanging lower. They're longer than everything else. And as it comes around the corner, you start to see more of the dress, and upon its face getting closer to you, you can see.
No, thank
Let me see if I
you.
can blow this. I forgot how to blow these up.
I'm just gonna zoom in. What in the Pandora's box did you do?
You can see
Dr.
the
Barlow, what the
visage
fuck?
of this person. The face, the skin that was like part of the forehead has like retreated over the hair, and there was no longer hair. it has this long, skinny where the nose was is now entirely covering the front of its face as the skull is kind of shifted inward, and its eyes sort of concaved in, almost like goggles of glass sitting over it. I can send it in Discord if you guys want to blow it up on the screen for you. Your chat.
I'm gonna take a quick little.
Not gonna lie, it looks
snip
like
of
this
that.
almost.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a gas mask, but you can see like sort of elven ears coming off the side. All the skin just gone as these gangly arms are just vibing by its side.
Ew.
Arden's gonna scream. She's gonna go, oh, fuck.
As you scream,
I would too.
you can see its arm come up, and the rest of you hear this like thunderous clap as it
No,
pushes
no,
its
no, no,
hand
no, no, no.
forward. The Constitution saving throw you saved. Thankfully, you stay in the position that you are, and you don't get thrown off. But these sort of bulbous things that are sitting behind it in the image rush towards you and like try and just pummel you off of this cliff or like the edge of that area, and they disseminate and spread out across the like upper ceiling area as she stands before you. And I will go ahead and roll initiative.
Ugh.
Be what you did.
So this is what we're working with here. This is bud.
Okay. First up's gonna be
I don't like
Klaus and
motherfucking
Sigourney.
shit, dude. 155? Are you shitting my butt? Okay. Well, I'm gonna run my little legs, my whole 30 ass feet. Can I, like, can I see over this? This, like, wall gate kind of shit?
Yeah, that's just like the edge of it. This, so that specific piece right here, this pillar, you won't be able to see past. That goes up to the ceiling. But just on either side of it, you can see.
If I go here. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
From there, you can see.
Cool beans. So
I like warm beans.
I'm gonna shit and puke.
Okay, I'm gonna shit, what else do I do? I'm gonna pull out the heavy crossbow, flip out the bipod, set it on there, and it'll be at disadvantage because it's long range, but we'll fucking give it a go.
I don't know why she moved over there.
18 to hit.
18 to hit. That does hit, yeah.
Hooray. Nine damage.
9 damage. Okay.
And then does it say? I'm trying to see if it says her distance, her Sigourney's speed. But yeah, I'm gonna look for that and just say whenever I can find it, she just runs up with me.
Okay.
But that's my turn.
Okay. Perfect. Arden, you're up.
Still screaming.
Yeah, she's screaming, turning into a rage.
Wait.
Okay.
Shrink
Your
Warden.
size increases, I believe, to
Shrink Warden
large.
5e. I know there is a stat block
so
for
you go to a
my
by one, so I
sweet
think a 4x4.
companion. Oh, her speed's 40 feet.
Mayhaps?
Ah.
Oh,
Oh. Hold on. Actually, that might be how big you get. I think you do. I think you go to
How about that?
settings. Oh my god. Oh, it's 2 by
I don't know why it doesn't say
That's
that. here. It'd be cool if it did, if it
There you
said
go.
it in D&D Beyond.
It's so funny. Yeah. What does it look like when Arden grows to this size? Because last session you were a berserker, but that was just because we didn't have the subclass open.
Her scream is gonna go from a ah to ah! And she's just gonna tower over this scary ass floating thing and rip out her saw cleaver.
Okay. Hell yeah.
To attack.
Yeah, go ahead and make your attack rolls.
Oh.
22.
Yep. Go ahead and roll damage.
5.
5 damage, and then you also get an additional 2 for raging.
Fuck.
Wait, so do I roll damage 2 more times, or?
No.
Okay,
just
okay.
like
You
2
just
points
add 2.
2 points. Of
Okay.
damage, yeah. So it'll be that.
You spooky bitch.
Yeah, you bring the saw cleaver into contact, and you see almost immediately the dress. Initially, before you hit the dress, there's this like white beam of light that kind of bounces off. But as your cleaver pushes further in, it cuts through that light and slashes through part of the shoulder. Some sort of like magic armor kind of sitting on this that you immediately cut through.
I got a quick little thing. Yeah. I used Sigourney's reaction. So as I was setting up to take my shot, she blew a little fireball at like the end of the bolt, and so it also takes 1 fire damage.
Okay, perfect. Perfect.
Fire damage.
Just
Did
a
you want to
little
move
bit.
at all?
Frick, do you burn a ghost, man?
And kind of scooch around to the other
Okay.
side of it.
Okay.
I don't want to disengage at all. Just kind of move out the way so they have
Yeah.
the
So they can get
opportunity
A
to
little
see
more room.
past my big ass.
Yeah, I understand. Okay, perfect. So now it is Dr. Barlow's turn.
Dr. Bar.
Oh
Oh shit.
Don't love that.
yeah.
That's the name?
No one ever does. Yeah, Dr. Barlow. Barlow.
Is this why they warn against women in STEM? Is this what the men are scared of?
It's ghosts.
It's Ghost.
It's
always
Ghost.
Who are we gonna call?
Not me.
You watch as it as you move to the side, it kind of raises its hand, and as it flips out to it looks like it wants to like smack towards you with its hand, but as it does, you blink and it shifts into like a puff of white smoke as it misty steps across the way, and then
Oh, you
begins
motherfucker.
to also float this direction. Not there. There we go. And then and then it uses its so that's its bonus action, and its action. You see those sort of like glowing bulbous things with tentacles that are floating up in the upper like area of the map. You see a handful of them as she raises her other hand and brings them down. 2 of them begin to descend very quickly, and I need dexterity saving throws
What
from
the fuck?
Arden, and actually just Arden.
What the fuck?
You said dexterity?
Yep. 2 dex saves. The DC is only 10, I believe.
No.
Okay, so you fell one, and that's it. Yeah, it's only a DC 10. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, 1 second. I gotta roll something. Okay. You see that the first one, as it begins to descend, you pretty quickly like look up and spot it. And as you do, you kind of duck down as it hits the wall behind you, and you hear this pretty loud explosion as this thing erupts into white light before dissipating into a cloud. And as you look back, you're like, "Oh shit, that could have." And then the second one hits you in your chest, and you manage to bring your arms up just enough, but you still take 5 points of bludgeoning damage, which you should be.
How
It
much?
should be halved. 5, so it'll be 2 points, I believe. You take half damage from bludgeoning.
Let me check that because
Yeah.
I don't know.
You have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Okay.
So you only take the 2 points of bludgeoning as that sort of living bomb hits your chest and goes off, and you can feel almost like knocking the air out of you.
I hate that feeling.
Yeah, it's not great. Gertrude, you're
Okay, I have to remember that. I have to
All right.
remember.
I'm
Fucking
turning off that.
favored foe.
Can I reach them with a crossbow from here? 'Cause I think that's what I want to do.
If you have you should be able to open it. It's 70 feet, and you have a. Do you have a hand crossbow?
Yeah.
Hand crossbow 120. So you could do it, but I think it's a disadvantage.
Okay, then I'll move a little closer first.
Mhm.
Let's see.
So right now, Sigourney does
like-
not have a fly speed. Her speed is just straight up 40 feet.
Movement speed?
That went too far, didn't it? Okay.
Yeah, you have 30 feet of movement.
Five,
Put it-
that's 5 times your range.
There.
So I'm level
There we go.
15 plus
Now I'll
5.
use a crossbow.
So 20 HP
Okay.
is
Because
correct.
at this point, it's just time to attack the scary thing. As soon as I...
Okay.
Okay.
Pack tactics. Sigourney infused
Attack.
strikes.
No.
Ooh.
16 hits barely.
Yay! Damage.
7 points of damage. Alrighty.
Yay!
Target that. Apply damage. Perfect. Yeah, you fire off that crossbow and you can see it kind of pierce the stomach. And there's a moment where you're waiting for a reaction, but as you see it take the damage, it sort of just turns its head and looks down, but doesn't
Not
move.
creepy at all.
Threat assessment. Beep-boop-bop-bop.
Rest. I speak
That's
with animals.
you. Sherrod, you're up.
Fantastic.
Wonder if I can
Dash
get into
is
the
a
Action.
action.
Yep.
Bitch.
So you wouldn't be able to attack then. Do I have
I
time
don't
to run
want
to
to
the
attack.
bathroom?
I'm trying to.
I think I do.
Yeah. You
Be right
I mean,
back.
What's up?
I was gonna try and use a spell on Gertrude, but
What are you trying to get on?
Long Strider, it gives her 10 extra movement speed. Basically, to give her a little
Okay.
more. But
Yeah.
I can't dash and then do that, so
It's a
Not-
touch spell?
yeah, I have to touch her. That's the downside.
Oh, yeah, alright. That's fair. Yeah, man.
It's
a rough time out here in these streets.
I can't fucking spell. Disadvantage on.
All right, we'll hold there for now.
Okay.
Cause yeah, I'm not a strong boy this time around, so I gotta make sure I don't try to rush into shit.
Okay, perfect. Give me 1 second.
You said there's like a light inside of it, or like when we hit it, a light shows through?
When you hit it, you could see some sort of like magical barrier over it.
Okay,
like an
almost like
armor.
magical armor. Got it.
Yeah. If only there was some sort of name for that. Next
Some
up,
armor.
Sigourney and Klaus.
A kind of
Some
magical
sort of
armor
of-
that mages
of
use.
Mages.
Yeah,
It's just Sigourney.
can't put my finger on it.
Yeah. Trademark,
Okay.
baby.
Where was the other ladder that was like around? Was this it?
It's right there, right where you pinged you.
Okay. So there's that. I'm gonna move my 30 feet. And then lay the crossbow back down on the wall. Oh, no one's next to her, is she? 10 feet. Bitch.
Nope.
Okay, so this is disadvantage again. Ew. 15.
15 does not hit. You see your bolt as it launches across, sort of whistling, perfect arc, hits the mage armor and gets stuck in it as the light sort of stays lit as like almost like the Tesla ball when you touch it and the lightning and everything is like still touching that spot.
Yeah.
It's there from where the arrow's sitting in the armor.
Fantastic. Okay. So I did that. Sigourney's gonna start making her way down the ladder because I have 30 feet of movement. She has fucking 40.
Okay.
I'll
Perfect.
catch up with you.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I will see you, yeah.
Yes. Good luck out there. Okay, that's it.
Okay, perfect. Arden, you're up.
Well, fuck. Okay. I'm looking at the crushing throw. That means that I can only throw it 5 feet, right? At the bottom, or?
Huh? Throw it in
crushing
chat real
throw.
quick if you can. You should be able to hover over the little d20 and throw it in. While raging, you make a successful. When you make a successful ranged attack with a thrown open strength, you can add 2 to the damage roll. Half the giant feature.
Hi,
crushing
Foxy.
throw. When you make a successful ranged attack with a thrown weapon strength, you add the rage damage. Your reach increases by 5 feet. And if
There
you are
it is,
smaller than
okay.
large, you can become large. So your range is 15 feet now with your weapon because your saw cleaver gives you an additional 5, and now your stature also gives you an additional 5. So your range for your melee weapon is 15 feet. But your thrown is like 30 or something like that, I think.
All right, I'm gonna grab a drink. Beat.
So if I
it-
go here.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't like it when you do that noise.
I'm gonna throw this bitch.
Okay. Wait,
Okay.
you're gonna throw what?
I'm gonna throw my saw cleaver at her.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Make an attack roll.
Do I make an attack roll with the saw cleaver?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that'll hit.
Then do I do the damage with this and then also? Because they each have their own damage button, so I just don't.
Well, so the damage button for that is for your crushing throws, just to add the 2 from your rage attack.
Okay.
So your rage bonus is always going to add 2 damage.
So it would be 8.
So, yep. So it'll be 8 points of damage. I'm gonna
Got
go
it.
Cold hands.
just do that real quick. Yeah, you launch your saw cleaver. Do you launch it like two-handed overhead, or do you just? I mean, how do you go?
Oh yeah,
launching that
full.
thing?
Ah!
Yeah, just full two-handed Thor launch as you, and you guys just watch this thing, and it sinks right into the left shoulder where that arrow that Klaus hit. You split it down the middle and cut through the rest of it, and the saw cleaver sits in there for a second before she shifts the shoulder and it hits the ground.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Dungeon Daddy.
Oh my god!
Sorry, I had to wait. I didn't want to interrupt that whole thing, so I was holding on to that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You're the worst. I hope you know that.
I'm here for you.
This
I
is
should
what
have done it
D&D
in
is
Shrard
about.
voice.
Oh,
Hitting on your
you
friends.
should've.
Yep.
Hitting on your friends.
What's up, bees?
Who wants uppies?
Puppies.
Can I get a wisdom saving throw from Arden?
No.
Nuh-uh.
Son of a bitch. You see this creature lift its hand and do this, like it points at you. And as you do, you start to feel this constricting, like right around the throat and the hands as you, like, kind of tense up and feel a flex of your muscles. And as you go to, like, sort of rush forward, everything locks in place and you feel something trying to hold you there. But
Oh shit.
like just squeezing and fighting off the spell, you manage to break through. And
Arden's
avoid
gonna
being hit.
point
Mhm.
and then flip it off.
You see it kind of turns its head and move another 30.
This kind of attitude is how your wife died.
Why do you think they got married in the first place?
Jesus.
Emotional damage, much?
Yeah, holy shit.
1d12 psychic
She's
damage?
working through some shit, okay? Obviously.
Jesus Christ. Cries and not my fault. What? Gertrude, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna stay put and shoot at it again
Okay.
because I feel safer that way.
It'll be 3/4 cover because you have a couple of things. So you have this right in front of you, which is like a bookcase, and then also the bookcase that's standing in front of it right here is about waist high, and I
Okay.
believe 3/4 cover is going to give it.
+5.
Yes. I don't have my quick notes anymore. Yes, +5 to its AC.
Oh
I don't know what that
my
means.
god.
So its AC, you guys hit it directly, so I'll give it to you. 16. It's gonna have a 21 now
Oh,
from the
okay.
position that you're in.
Then I should probably scooch. Because I don't roll that good.
Yeah,
I
if you
move.
moved like here, you could probably get it, or like further, like right
Can I
here,
reach
you
that?
might be able to squeeze it.
I
Yeah.
can reach that. I'll probably be okay. Maybe. All
Hear
right.
me
That'll
out.
be...
What if Gertrude climbed on top of the bookshelf?
You could do
Like-
it.
Like
Yeah.
here?
Like you talking about like
Or
this one right
here?
here? If you climbed
Just
on top of this
on
one, you
top
could do
of
it.
it.
This one's harder. It's a 2-story. That's gonna take a full like climbing
Yeah,
action.
so this one will be easier.
This one, yeah, I'll
I'll allow it.
give me an athletics check.
Oh, athletics check? Okay.
Yeah, it's not gonna cost you an action. It'll cost some movement extra, but
That's okay.
just to see if you can get up there and stabilize yourself.
I guess we'll see.
16. Yeah, you're able to kind of grab onto the top and hoist yourself up,
Can't really.
sort of like a half muscle up, as much as you can with your crossbow.
Nice.
And stand up. So it'll just have a half cover, so it'll just be a +2. So it'll be 18 to hit.
Okay. Works for me. Let's do that again. Close. Gotta remember that's over here.
Oh.
Ah.
Oof. You fuck. You reach and fire with your crossbow, and the bolt sort of flying right at it. You can see the creature not touching the ground, floating, sort of just dashes like air dashes slightly to the side as the arrow flies past. Anything for your bonus action?
No.
Okay.
No, I think that's good.
Sherrod, you're up.
All right. Can I use a bonus action, then move, and then an action? Or does it matter
Yeah.
when I use a bonus action? Okay.
You can use it whenever.
I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration to Klaus.
Okay. 60 feet, right?
Yep.
Something like that.
Is
Okay.
that 60 feet because of the...
Yeah, I'm not worried about
okay.
height, really, at an angle. Directly up and down is going to be an issue,
Yeah.
but I'm not super worried about that. I only have so much brain capacity, and it's not a lot.
Me neither.
Not trying to do that
Then
A
I'm
squared
going
plus B squared shit out here.
Yeah, dog, I can't
No,
really-
I had to do that last time we did the floating fucking island shit.
When I did the floating islands, Imperial had to do all the math.
Yep.
That's terrible. He did it pretty fast. I'll give it to him.
Oh, I already used my... That's... Oh, no, it's an action. Okay.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. First, while I'm rolling this, what do you say to Klaus to give him inspiration?
Let your arrows be true. I don't know. He's using a... I've noticed he's been using his crossbow, so...
Okay. Perfect.
You just see a hand, a thumbs up, reach up over the crossbow.
Oh, have you told them what your crossbow looks like?
I mean, just that it has the little bipod legs on it. Because it's like
it's a
almost
heavy-
as big as I am. So we were saying, like, to not get the disadvantage of, like, being a little guy using a big-ass weapon, I have to, like, lay it on something. So either I have to lay down on the floor or, like, lay it on a half wall or something. So it's not the most wieldy of weapons.
All right, and then your vicious mockery. She rolled an 11, so go ahead and roll damage, and then tell us what you spout.
Nice.
Nice.
Shrug's gonna go, yuck, what's all over your... Oh, that is your face.
You see the creature kind of turn its head and look down, and it straightens it out. There's an air of like it doesn't have a face to show emotion, but you know that thing's irritated as fuck right now.
It's like, excuse the
It's
fuck
like-
out of me.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I called you a bitch.
Klaus and Sigourney.
Can I see her, like, over the bookcase and shit? There?
Yes, you're able to see her, but she's still gonna have that +2, and
Okay.
then you'll be rolling at disadvantage still.
Yes, so I will do that. I'm gonna add the inspiration.
Okay.
Wait, what the hell was that? Oh, that's weapon. Haha. Oh, plus a D. Is it D6?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's plus a
it's
d6.
Damn it.
So,
14.
yeah. It's showing up weird for me, and I don't know why. I think it's because you're rolling through D&D Beyond. That must be why. Because it's showing like your numbers at the bottom. I don't know. It's weird on my screen. Like it's only showing.
I see what you mean. It shows the die
It's
roll.
emphasizing the die roll more than it is the total.
Because the total's
weird.
up above the little bar.
Yeah, the total's like tiny and not bright bold. So disadvantage, yeah, 14. Okay. Because on my screen, I thought you rolled a 7 and a 4, and I was like, "Are you sure?"
Yeah, those were the dice rolls. So, yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, your arrow kind of arcs over, and you can see it lands and hits the back of the bookcase and kind of into the wood that kind of makes up the bookcase under the stone. Anything else for you?
Yeah, I'm gonna move around and move up here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have Sigourney stick with me.
Okay.
Und that's it.
Perfect. Arden, what's up? It's your go.
Well, I mean, obviously she's gonna run to pick up her cleaver.
Okay.
Would that be too far? That would be too far, wouldn't it?
For a dash, Or a
No, to
throw.
throw it again.
you'd be throwing a disadvantage. I think.
Throwing.
And my movement's only 30, or is it 35?
Improvise.
It's only 30, right?
weapon.
30,
Yes.
okay.
Is a ranged weapon to make a melee attack or throws a melee weapon does not have the thrown property. It deals 1d4 damage. Improvised thrown weapon has a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60 feet. It's a part of the 5E SRD system reference.
Does your weapon doesn't have a
document.
throwing property, does it?
I don't think so, but I can look it up.
Okay, let me.
I just looked. According to the SRD, an improvised thrown weapon has a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60 feet.
Right. Okay. Oh, yours does, but it's only because I had to model it off of the hand axe, I believe. You know what? Fuck it. Who cares? You guys can throw your weapons. I don't give a shit. Throw your weapons all you want.
I throw my gun
Cool.
at him.
'Cause
I'm gonna
eventually
throw
you're
that
gonna meet-
bitch.
Eventually, you're gonna meet someone with hands.
I didn't mean to do that twice. But I'm gonna throw it.
I'd like to think I love
God damn. Go
Oh,
ahead and roll
shit.
damage.
crit strike.
Plus 2, so 14.
So 14. Gotcha.
Damn, not fucking
so
bad.
19
I need someone to
and
get fucking in there, though.
I
I need to
just
get
rolled
my
like
pack tactics going.
There we go.
But it's so
Yeah,
it's
you
100 feet
sling
across.
this thing, and you can see now where you threw it, and the thing gets a little cocky with how it's previously handled, and it like puts its hand up to try and like stop it, and you throw it right at the hand, and it shreds halfway down the arm. As you can see, the arm like it picks it up, and you can see both parts of it kind of fall to the side as
Eek.
it turns its head and looks towards you.
Fuck.
Is that it for you?
She's just gonna scream at it, just
Okay, perfect. Real quick, Arden's AC.
It's 15 and 30.
17.
Saber
Shed
shot.
team boy, tell you what.
I don't think that changes at all with the rage.
It might. You might
I
want to check.
do gain advantage on strength checks and saving throws, but that is it.
Yeah, it should.
Okay.
I don't remember it.
Yeah, I
affecting
don't.
AC.
I don't get AC changed at all.
Nope. I think the only thing that barbarians get a bonus out of for anything is if you're unarmored, I think you get like a bonus during a rage or something. Or that might have been my fighter class. I don't remember.
You get a bonus sometimes. It depends.
Yeah.
It is 21 points of force damage to you.
boy.
You and then I need you to back up to the wall behind you about 10 feet. So you'll back up to
Y'all.
yeah, right there. You watch the arm that it has as it kind of it's still like trying to flex its fingers to make like somatic components, and it kind of picks its arm up and takes it and just slings it, and you can see aside from the blood, the two pieces of its hand now kind of crackle with this bright white energy, and they both lash out in these arcing beams that both pierce you right in the chest and just like hit you so hard and shove you back. It's like being hit by like a train or something. It pushes you.
How much damage?
Despite your size. 21 points of force damage.
Okay, so I am, not too bad.
Perfect.
Oh boy.
And
It's an
then-
owie.
It's a bit of an owie, yeah. It's
Oh, I
going
have
to-
absorb. Oh shit. Oh, I have hunter's mark.
Okay. That's it for Dr. Barlow's turn.
I didn't
Gertrude,
realize
you're
I
up.
had all these fucking spells.
Okay. What are you doing?
All these
Um,
motherfucking spells.
It's just like hovering around behind the bookshelves, isn't it?
Yeah. Where you're at right now, I'll say you can get a regular shot off, yeah.
Okay.
And I think you're 30
Um,
feet away, so it'll be like right at normal ranges too.
Yeah. All right, that's what I'll do.
Okay.
Just crossbowing it up.
Crossbow it up.
I don't know what that thing is. I ain't going near it
Do
right
what
now.
you do.
I'm gonna
What
go
the
the
fuck's
long
going
way
on?
around, I guess.
I'm so fucking scared.
Nasty.
So fucking
Really
scared
bad with
right
the crossbow.
now.
Yeah, you go to. It is based on your dexterity, so sometimes it can be a little rough for barbarians. What the hell? I lost connection.
What
Reestablish
the
connection.
hell?
Perfect.
I had that happen earlier.
Your arrow as it goes to fire towards it, you can see now that confidence that it had with Arden also it still has, despite its arm being pulled into two pieces like jerky, like a string cheese being pulled apart. It takes its
Yummy.
other
Jesus.
hand and catches the arrow and snaps it as it brings its arm back down to the side.
Bitch, do you mind?
Fuck.
Anything else for you?
No.
Okay, Sherrod, you're up.
Can send.
Can I
Sigourney
see
in?
Arden from where I'm at?
But
I'll
she's
say
going
yes, because she is
away.
tall. Oh, you can see a piece of her on the side because she is large, so she stands bigger than normal.
Okay.
So it'd be
So,
like 5'10".
The way I read this, it says it's a bonus action, which doesn't make fucking sense to me.
Sure.
But I'm gonna run this one first. So. Where is it?
She can't fly.
That's
so
really
I
funny
gotta
because I can't
send
see
her
your
down.
menus, so your little cursors just go back and forth. Healing word. Okay, yeah, that's a bonus action spell to cast. 60 feet, you can see her.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll the healing. Perfect.
There's 9. Not much, but
You should be able to highlight yourself on the map, Arden, and then right-click and apply healing to your character. Yeah, you'll have to right-click in the chat on the 9 itself to apply it.
Oh, what the hell?
okay. So that being a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
You're able
Does
to
that
cast a
make-
cantrip.
Okay, that's
Now.
what I was the question.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, you know what?
Thank you.
You can't do
No, I know. That's why I wanted to make sure. I was like, is it?
yeah.
It's
We can't
weird
do
that it says it's a bonus
Baldur's
action.
Gate rules. If I start stealing all the Baldur's Gate rules, this is gonna get out of hand quick. That's another fail. It's a 7. Two psychic damage. Hell yeah.
And he's. Yeah. Um, I had a good one.
Don't we all? I'm kidding.
I don't.
I'll probably always go with this one.
The band's not.
It's so ugly. When you were born, they had to get a cleric to cast resurrection after your mother saw your face.
God. Oh my God.
The thing's dead. It's a ghost. What do you mean?
Emotional damage.
Ow.
That's the worst thing I've ever heard in my life.
Ow.
Also, bringing it down to half health. You see before Sigourney and Klaus, you see it lurch back and it tries to like hold its head for a second. This is like the most movement you've seen from it. A lot of the movements have been very singular and precise. It like lurches back like it's a real thing now, and it starts to like grab its head as you see it take its hand up and pull down. I need everyone to make 2 dex saves apiece.
Oof. Skills, no. Saves, dex saves.
Where is it?
Oh no.
Front row.
And then I found.
Get off my
Sigourney's
buttons.
+1.
Okay.
Is it a saving throw?
Yeah, saving throw.
Okay.
So 26 and 14.
Be different.
Mm,
Oh, +3.
Okay.
That first
Excuse
one was
you.
a nat 20.
Yeah, I saw that one.
So 10 and 13.
Okay. So Gertrude passed both. Sherrard, 14, and what was the first one? 20.
26.
26. Klaus, that 7 is Sigourney.
Well, I did. So I got 25 and 14 for myself. Sigourney got
Okay.
10 and 13. She's a +3.
Okay. She actually met both of those, and then Arden's the only one that failed one, right?
Mm-hmm.
8 points of bludgeoning damage as you watch a group of these living floater bombs thing all descend at you all, and a sort of echoing booms throughout the whole library, start to shake everything. Okay, that is it, and then it is Klaus and Sigourney's turn.
Okay, we're gonna take a shot. Well, that's a 9.
Your arrow again arcs better this time, but you can see that as it does, it hits that mage armor and kind of skids off the side.
So I'm gonna head this way. Sigourney's gonna 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. So I think she'll be on the ladder, like 1 story up,
Okay.
10 feet down to go.
Yep.
That's it.
Perfect. Arden, it is your turn.
Mm. I threw it 35 feet, right? And I got pushed back 10, so it would be here.
Yeah.
And this would be a dash, wouldn't it?
That would be a dash. It'd be your action to get there, yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
And then
she's chasing
let's
it.
see.
Ah, this song's so creepy. Why are you so creepy?
think that's gonna be it for now, because I kind of want to jump off of this.
Okay.
And I don't think I could do that.
You moved 45. You have 60 feet of movement. You could jump off. I don't see why not. Yeah, right there, just right off the edge, if you wanted to.
You can't tell, but I jumped off.
Yeah, you guys watch her kind of like half step. You watch Arden kind of run, grab the weapon, and just turn like on a dime and jump off the edge. Anything else for you?
No, that's it for now.
Perfect.
Mm.
Why is delivery so expensive here? I just want a sweet tea.
Are you trying to order a sweet tea right now?
Yeah.
I need.
Boy, that looked fun.
Give me 1 second. I'm reading.
Oh, shut the fuck up! I'm reading.
I need to do a. Can you still see that circle? I don't know if you can or not. I guess I'll make it red, just so it's. So you're able to see it. You watch Dr. Barlow start to take both hands and its splintered hand and start kind of amassing a sort of blackened like gloop of black stuff as its blood starts to pour out into that hole from the hand, and as it gathers it all, it shoots it towards the bookshelf and it spreads it out. And as it does, the whole area in this 30-foot radius is covered in a blackened goop. And as it does, like settle, you can see it start to like bubble. And as it starts to bubble, one of the bubbles pops, and a tentacle comes out. And you can see more tentacles start to come out and start like waving around as everything bubbling starts to build up. And oh, I'm sorry, I lied. It's not a 20-foot radius. It is or it's not a 30-foot radius. It's a 20-foot radius. Give me 1 second. So same thing still. In cases there. So you'll still, everybody. All three of you will still be caught in it, but it's not as big of a radius.
Damn it.
Awesome sauce.
But that's gonna be it for its turn. But as you all are standing in it, you watch all the light in the area. The little bit of light that you do have begins to fade out as this bubbling black goop starts to overtake your vision.
Oh,
doesn't feel good. And then start of Gertrude's turn.
It's not awesome.
Hey, do you want mac and cheese?
Yeah, of course.
obviously.
You take Gertrude 8 points of cold damage as the goop. While it's boiling, there's an odd like freezingness to it, like it's sucking the air and heat out of your body. Like it not only is it blinding you, the chill from it starts to like freeze parts of your body as you take that 8 points of damage.
Really?
Bobby, no.
Zoom in a little bit.
Aw, it's Melanie.
Blamp.
She was really nice.
I quite liked her. Anyway.
All right. Well,
Yeah, it is your turn though, Gertrude.
I'm gonna leave. I'm fucking get out of this.
Okay.
Bye.
Fuck this entire place.
And that's it. I'm just getting out of that
Okay.
because I have 1 hit point left.
Not good. Not good. I tell you, it's a good thing you didn't stay.
Fuck.
I'm gonna go freaking cry behind the bookshelf and rub my eyes.
Yeah, as you emerge from it, yeah, you sort of like it's like a if you took like a mass of like Play-Doh and stretched it over your face, and as you like push through, you start to tear the putty and bits off. Fuck you, Cade. There are not 7 phases to this fight. You push through and like you see the light come back, and as you leave the rest of it, the coldness starts to come. You can feel the warmth of where the books were burning at one point start to kind of come back to you. Sherrod, you're up.
Bippity boppity. I'm getting off that property.
Oh, you did start your turn in it, so it'll be 5 points of cold damage to you. Sorry.
You're good.
Bippity boppity.
Okay, and then I'm gonna do this.
I keep forgetting to switch back to the chat log. Okay.
Nice.
There you go, dear. 7.
That's nice.
That's real nice.
That's nice.
Are you door dashing at this hour? We just had pizza.
And I'm doubting I
Don't
can
you judge
see her
me.
because the bookcase is in my way.
You want me if
This
you
one?
want to pause so I can go pick it up?
No.
Is that the mood? Yeah.
No.
Then shut the fuck up.
We need a girlfriend so she can go get us food.
Fuck
Hi,
you, right?
I'm right here.
Hi. What are you doing, Sherrod, you said? Sorry.
This bookcase obstructs my
Mhm.
view, right?
Yeah, yes. And then that whole area is like I
Just
don't know
a
if you can see
mass.
around it.
Okay.
It's a sphere, so it's a 20 radius sphere, so it'll block your whole vision.
Okay. That's fine. Oop, doop, oop, oop, oop. Well, that's it from there, I suppose.
Okay. Perfect. Sigourney and Klaus, you are up, yeah?
Okay, does the tentacles obstruct my view too?
So the bookcase is 10 feet up.
Oh, definitely then. But if
So
I
it'll-
skadoodle over
yeah.
here,
I think you'd have to skadoodle the other way to be able to see the
Mm-hmm.
doctor.
Okay. Oh, so I still wouldn't be able to see over the tentacles.
No, because that center point and the whole thing is a sphere, and it was cast on the bookshelf, so it sits.
Okay, gotcha. I
Up
thought it was on
high.
the ground. Okay, gotcha. So we'll go a big 30.
Big 30.
And shooty in the booty.
Yeah.
For 20. Let's go.
For 20, that'll work. That'll get you there.
So, and I'm, is she down the ladder? 20, well. Maybe close.
Are you trying to use?
I'm trying to
Sigourney's
use
reaction?
her reaction to, give me a little puff of smoke.
Give me, and this won't be use anything. Give me like a wisdom check with your wisdom.
Boo doo doo doo.
Yeah, you're fine. You can use it.
Okay, cool.
You start to get you and Sigourney have been traveling not very long, but now you guys are kind of getting a hang of how you both operate in combat. There's a sense that you can work together pretty well.
Hell
better.
yeah. Okay, so 11. Oh yeah, so she blows it and like heats the bolt head up to like a burning red. So it's 11 piercing and then 5 fire.
Okay, perfect. Give me 1 second so I can do something. 11 piercing, so 5 damage. 5 damage. And that's a total of 16, so it'll be just a DC 10. Okay. She is maintaining concentration.
Shit, that was quick.
Bowls.
Our
they
stuff's
already
on its way.
Hell yeah. That arrow, you can see where it like hits that armor like before, and she like turns her head to look, and then you start to see it like as it sears through the armor and right into the chest, and you can see it like reel back and rip the piece of it out. Anything else for you?
Why do I feel like we're just making it mad?
Yeah, so
I
Sigourney
mean, we kind of are.
is going to use, so she's 10 feet down. She's going to dash also, so then she gets 70 feet, 40, 55, 65, 70, 80, so she'll be right there.
Okay.
And that'll do it for me.
Okay, perfect. Arden, start of the turn in 4 points of cold damage to you. Are you resistant because of the giant stuff, or is that the race that only gets that?
I think it's just the race. Let me.
Features, Path of the Giant.
Yeah, because my race is human variant.
Okay.
Because that was the only way to do the half giant.
Gotcha. Okay. Just making sure. So just the 4 points of cold damage.
Okay. And then.
I wasn't
I
having
am
Sigourney use her action to
going
dash earlier because
to-
I am a Shellagoosh.
I think for right now.
Uh-huh.
Do I lose movement if I go through here?
No, it's enough to say that you were able to like just barely go around because you're a large creature.
Okay, because I kind of want to dash.
Okay, yeah.
Actually, you know what? I know I might take more damage, but I'm gonna go. Shit. I'm gonna climb back up here.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 15,
I cannot read.
30, and then I have 15 feet of reach, right?
Yeah.
Are there books on this bookshelf?
Yeah, there's a
So
handful
how
of
does
books there.
pack Tactics, how is
For
that
my
worded
action?
exactly?
Mm-hmm.
Do they have to be within
Can
5
I pull
feet?
my... Hold on. Let me make
Within
sure I
5
have
feet.
it.
It's not, so the reach doesn't help
Kinda
me.
dumb.
Hi, Ben.
Hold on. I gotta go to D&D Beyond for this one.
How you doing?
Oh no! Smith tools, firearms. I forgot you messed with my stuff.
There shouldn't have been that much change. You should just have your weapons.
No, you're fine. It's not a weapon I'm looking for.
Oh,
Oh gosh.
that's worse. What are you looking for?
Hold on. 2 seconds.
It's a surprise.
Because if it's an
That's a
improvised
tool
weapon,
for later.
I was hoping I would have something to make a fire. I want to burn the books.
Unless you like had something like any reason to, not really. Unless you have like
I
an adventurer's
don't. I
backpack
have
with, like,
the
a torch or
Smith's.
something.
No, I have the Smith's tools for some reason. I don't know why. I thought I had the adventurer's backpack,
You
but
could
for some
try.
reason.
Give me a survival check.
Hold on.
Yeah. Okay, sure. You're able to figure it out. You've done enough survival in the wilderness. You can pretty quickly spark a fire between the axe and whatever supplies you have. Yeah. Okay. You're able to light the books on fire. Anything else?
For for right now, no.
Okay.
But I'm gonna apologize now.
Okay. Perfect.
Tired of that. I know. I was so tired today too. I had to have a monster just before starting. Have a great nap. Have like a fucking banger of a nap. For me, because I don't get one today.
That'll hit. I have all these dice, and I didn't pull any of them out. I just have my Meat Man dice out.
The meat man.
Yeah, because you want to kill us.
What the fuck? I've never wanted or tried to kill a person.
Yeah, but you can't say you've never killed a PC now, so.
Couldn't say it before either.
Oh.
Okay, you've never completely killed a PC before now.
Permanently killed it.
Yes.
Or a PC.
And disemboweled, by the way, not just killed. Not it was not a clean kill.
Yes.
Calm down, son. You watch its hand, where it's split on you. You watch it like float up to your eye level, and it puts its hand out, and like each side, so like these two fingers and these two fingers both like touch your temple. And
Ew.
as they do, you hear you feel like initially that dripping from the blood, and then you feel like this low like bzzz, and this lightning like from its hand like almost lobotomizes you as you take 13 points of lightning damage as it blasts part of your head. And you're not wearing armor, right? You're just in a shirt.
Yeah, no, I can't wear armor.
Okay. And you don't have reactions until the start of your next turn, which is like coming up next. So you don't have any more reactions yet.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm still up. A little hurt, but I'm up.
You'll be alright.
Yeah, it'll buff.
Shit'll buff out.
That bitch.
You silly goose.
How dare. It's fine. I have another idea.
I was like, you're within 30 feet anyways. You fucking move 10 to 15 and you'll be able to hit her. Gertrude, it's your third.
Where the fuck is she? She's down there. I don't know.
I see you.
45.
I want to stay away from this ghost lady.
So it'll take a dash.
Don't forget, you have
for
your healing
Sigourney
vials
to get
for bonus
to it.
actions.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I haven't looked at my inventory. Fuck.
At everybody.
No, I don't have healing vials.
Did you not take
No,
I took
Gertrude
them.
took them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'm gonna
That's rough, buddy.
go up here, I think.
Okay.
And I guess I'll take some healing. How do I do that again?
You'll just have to do the math. It's 6 plus your Constitution modifier.
Okay. 9.
Whoa.
It's 9.
9.
Try and
Okay.
feel better. All right.
Alrighty.
I'm feeling a lot better now.
Sherrard, you're up. What's happening, baby?
He's gonna scurry over here and kind of like slide around that corner.
Okay.
Just. God dang it! Why are these people gonna move so much?
All right, wait. So that's 15. 30 to get up. That's 45. 50, 55, 60.
Go ahead and roll it.
So Sigourney can get to her backside.
Woo!
8
Shit.
points, baby. That's for you,
Points
darling.
of healing. How
But
does
that's
Sherrard
after
like
my
do his
turn.
magic? He doesn't.
Bunch of healing.
Does he sing? Does he like just shout things? How does the verbal portion
it
of his
depends.
spells?
So like I would say for sleep and
I'd be back.
I'd say for sleep, probably he would use his lute and kind of sing. I think the other ones he kind of just like does a flourish of showmanship and then points at whatever he wants to target it at. So, and since he's using a cane, I imagine most of the time he's waving that around kind of as a makeshift wand.
Nice.
Okay,
yeah.
perfect. Alrighty. That's Sherrard. My sweet cheese.
Did you take those points, dear?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Can I see her okay?
Yeah, you can see her.
She's fucking always 10 feet farther than I want her to be. Son of
Yeah,
a...
she's just sliding around, man.
She's just
And
moving.
before he goes, before Cade goes, I'm gonna burn another bonus action.
Okay.
D6, baby.
Let's go. Disadvantage with a D6. Oh, it's not gonna matter. Wait, 11. Oh, it might. Hold on.
11.
15.
15.
Oh, it's one shot. God damn it.
it.
Oh, I'm sorry, bud.
I'm sorry to let you down twice now. You are still great at what you do. Okay, so
good.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I'm going to hustle my little buns over there. And then Sigourney's going to dash, so she has more than enough to climb up and get behind her.
Okay.
But that's it.
Okay, where is this bitch?
She's right in front of you with Sigourney. Man, that is not very good.
What, the mac and cheese or the tea? Don't
The
say
mac
it's
and
the
cheese.
tea. Okay, I was gonna be so sad. It's the only thing I've been looking forward to.
She's alright. I had some the other day.
Yeah, I don't know what else to do.
You can reach her over Sigourney. Sigourney's not very big. And you have a 15-foot reach.
Well, I moved Sigourney to the backside on
Well,
purpose.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can throw it. It's just...
You can melee
wanted
her
to-
from 15 feet away.
Oh, shit, you
That's
right?
what your reach property is. Yeah, your arms are 5 feet longer, and your weapon is also 5 feet longer. So you now can reach from
Jesus.
3 blocks away.
Yeah, cool. I'm just gonna hit her.
For that moment
If
when
you
you
were
need
a-
to hit the person next door behind the fridge.
Yeah, if you were a fucking bugbear, it'd be even worse.
Jesus.
Oh, God.
Oh!
Oh! Oh! That was a roller coaster.
That fell off the tracks.
You go to like swing your weapon, and that longer reach is new to you. Like you haven't really like honed all of that, so
I'm
you
glad nobody's around her.
you don't like overestimate, but you misjudge the distance and kind of sling into the ground, and you hear that crack into the stone in your arm. It's like hitting a baseball bat against like a metal baseball bat against like concrete. It rocks your arm, and you're like,
Oh,
for a second, just reeling back.
Ow.
Okay, perfect.
I don't like that feeling.
Yeah,
That
it's
is not
never
fun.
good. It is not good.
You
Yeah.
messy bitch. Get out from under my desk. Move. Go.
Thought you were talking to Bart.
I'm just under there, dude. I'm just vibing. I'm just a little guy. That's all.
it's the little, it's the little guy.
She is not doing. Okay. She's gonna bonus action Misty Step again.
That motherfucker.
Yeah, sorry, baby. You know how it is.
She won't let me get my pack tactics on. Hey, chill with that measuring tool.
Chill that measuring tool.
Wait.
Let me tell you something.
Wait. Let me tell you something. What's a class's armor class?
Oh, it's awesome.
Oh god.
17.
Awesome. Cool. Fucking.
It's like 37, I think. I don't know.
You motherfucker.
He doesn't wear armor. He just wears shields, tower shields on all sides. So he's just
Just a little walking pillar of shields.
when he shoots things, he just peeks them across and closes them again.
Amazing.
That's funny. Incredible.
It's like the Roman tortoise. Don't worry about it.
Jesus Christ, that's max damage. Yeah.
Don't say that. I don't like that. Don't meat man me.
30
No.
points, and I need you back
30 points?
20 feet.
Guess how many hit points I have?
So, oh shit.
Not 30.
No.
I am at 1.
Yeah.
And back.
It was max damage from both beams
Oh.
plus its modifier,
Back 20
and then you're
feet?
back 20 feet.
You. I don't like this ghost. Holy shit.
I
Funny,
wanted
he's going
to knock a burning bookshelf down on top of her, but someone moved away.
That bookshelf's only
fire
5
bad.
feet tall.
Someone's all cool with
I
their
could have
misty
thrown the
stuff.
whole bookshelf at her then.
Yeah, you could have.
How's that for an improvised weapon?
Improvise these nuts.
Oh my god.
Gertrude, it's your turn.
Awesome. Because that
Refill
sounds
time.
great. Wait, well, I'm feeling a ton better, so. Let's see. Where the fuck did she go?
Way the fuck down there now.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm moving over here, trying to catch her ass. Jesus.
Yo, anyone got a Bible?
Anyone got a Bible? Wait, actually.
In the distance, you can hear "Carry on my wayward son."
That's all I'm gonna be doing because I gotta catch her. Nasty little nasty.
Sherrod, you're up.
All right.
Having seen Klaus just get fucking wrecked,
I do not have a Bible.
It's like throwing a baby.
Sherrod's just gonna fucking dash his damnedest over to here.
Yeah, all I hear is little pitter patter. Or your little
That's all I
sneezies.
can do for that. That turn because I can't cast anything after that. Ooh, nope. Because wait, that's a bonus action though.
Yep. Bonus action upcast too.
I can't upcast it. I've used Birth my second level, but it's I still have it as the first level. So
Yeah.
how far is away? He's 30. Okay, yep, we're doing that.
Oh,
My boy.
On my wayward son.
Boy, take this healing.
oh,
Let me touch you.
yes.
Oh yeah.
You're by far my favorite goblin in the entire world. I love you.
Hey, don't you fucking die on me. I can't be the only short one here.
Short Kings unite.
Us short guys gotta stick together. We equal one real person.
We just need a trench coat.
You said it.
Alright, that's it.
It's
for me.
Sigourney and Klaus's turn.
Fantastic. I bet she's out of range.
What?
By 5 feet.
Ooh.
God damn it.
Big F.
Oh, F's in all the chats, please. All right. 15? God damn it. It is not Klaus's day,
Why
dude.
am I getting bonked?
Fuck me. Oh, if I get there, I'm
Hey,
gonna
how'd
be
you get
behind.
that blurb to stop sending messages in chat?
It was deep in the blurb settings. I'll send you whatever I can find.
Okay.
All right. I think I can probably still see from there, so I'm gonna run 30 feet there. Sigourney's gonna have to dash to get behind. Well, she'll just. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter.
40 feet?
Yeah, she'll dash, so she'll get. Yeah, she'll get there.
Okay.
Actually, no. If she goes the 40 feet, I can
she's
use
only 40
my
feet.
bonus action to tell her bite her into ankles. And then
Yeah.
her
Ghostly,
bite
misty ankles.
is +5. 18. Let's go, baby.
That'll
Ooh-wee.
hit, baby.
That's
Jumpy,
my
jumpy.
girl.
Bork, bork.
Great. 3 damage. We'll fucking take it.
Better than the
Damage
one
is
that
damage.
showed up on mine.
3 piercing.
And you know the best part?
Did
It
she...
still triggers a con check.
For Sigourney?
Nope, for
For
Dr. Barlow.
Nice. Oh, for the tentacles. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, she rolled a 10.
Oh my god! That would have been amazing if she dropped it after that.
That'd
The
been very
equivalent of like a
upsetting.
kitten
I mean, I can't
biting
move
her.
it, but yeah, I can't move it. I don't think, but it's still upsetting.
Yeah, it's still funny. Okay, that's it for me.
Okay, perfect. Arden, your turn. What's it doing?
Waifu got a little dog behind her. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? 3 days now. That I cannot get that out of my head. Can I pet that dog? That's the funniest
You're
fucking
muted, by the
thing.
way.
Jesus.
Our dog.
My bad. If I move to right here, would this bookshelf be in the way with how tall I am?
No.
No? Okay,
No.
cool. Perfect. Hell yeah. Gonna throw you.
Oof.
Oof. One off from a fucking natural.
Then a natty one.
Yeah. All right, go ahead and roll damage.
So 8.
6. 8, yep. Because you're still raging, I believe.
Yeah, I'm still
Taking damage
raging.
every round. Okay. Okay, perfect. Your cleaver catches like the side piece of her leg where the dress sits, and it splits through it, and you can see like the parts of her like dress and everything that are already like kind of off white. You can see the bright white from the bone that you've now like splintered parts of in the leg as the axe falls out. But there's always good news, isn't there?
Right.
Right. Okay.
Where are my fucking notes? Okay.
It's her last fucking first level.
So blurb.
More dice. My dice that I never get to use because they're arguably the worst. Caltrops. Is it 3 missiles? Yeah. Uh, 11 points of force damage to Arden. As you see the hand that you split open previously it sort of like she like holds it out, and as she like spins it to like twist her hand where she's like casting the spell, both pieces like flail out and spin, and the blood kind of slips off and shoots out towards you like a missile, and all 3 missiles hit you for what did I say? 11 points.
I can't believe I got
You're muted
max
again.
damage on fucking 3 Eldritch Blasts.
I am no longer raged, and I am also down.
Ooh.
Oops.
That's rough, buddy.
You can manage the basic commands, CS game
Alright.
statistics, use proficient
That's gonna be it
damage,
for
just
that
damage
one. It's not gonna take a.
Can move and use reaction on its
Gertrude, you're
own.
up.
Its only action takes dodge action unless you take a bonus action
Alrighty
to
then.
command it.
Alrighty, let's
Staff
see.
lock or some other action. If you are incapacitated, the dragon can take any action of its choice, not just dodge. Drake remains until it's reduced to 0 hit points until you use this feature to summon the Drake again, or you die.
Can I get up here?
Anything the Drake was wearing is left behind.
Up.
It says any action
yeah.
I want.
Okay.
Can I make it do a medicine
How can
check?
I reach you? You're up here
I think
too.
this pillar here blocks your view, though.
Oh fuck!
Oh
The
yeah.
doctor
I
went.
couldn't see it around.
Yeah.
I didn't notice it either.
I mean, you could see over if Arden's
get
down.
an opportunity
A,
attack.
she shrunk back
Fuck.
down, and
Yeah, I'm
B,
normal
she's
sized again.
prone. So
Oh, she's small.
she's just a little guy. That's all.
She's
Find
just a little
the
eye. So I could
stabilizing
shoot at this freaking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we'll do that. Since I
Administer
can't
first
get
aid
close
to an
enough to her.
unconscious creature. Make a
go ahead.
wisdom medicine check against
Nasty.
a DC of 10. If you succeed, the creature stabilizes. If you have a healer's kit, you can use it to stabilize the creature
Awesome.
without making an ability check.
You
Oh, no.
you fire the arrow, and it just you can see it like reeling from pain now that it's like taken so much. And as it does, it snaps its head up to look at you, and you see it just twist out of the way.
I'm gonna rage because I'm mad that I keep missing.
Okay. Sherrod, you're up.
Oh, I think I'll finally get I'll get an attack with advantage now.
Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter.
Pep, 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 pep.
How do I do that? Do I actually click the rage?
Yeah, you should have a ticker, or you can hit the D20, the little dice thing. Yeah,
There we go.
and then just make sure it's counting how many rages you have.
It says 2.
There should be a tracker. Okay, yeah, there should be a
wait.
tracker then.
20,
Sorry.
10 round. No tax.
I'm sorry, Sigourney, but... Oh no, there's no point in doing that.
Detail. Bonus
Yes, there is, actually. Yes, there is. Will work as long as...
Thank you so much. Too kind. I appreciate
Roll
you.
my con check for, or no,
So much love.
yes, for waifus attack.
Happy fucking Friday too. Feels like this week has been a fucking month.
Oh, sleep.
I know you've been going through it too.
Interesting.
She's not undead or immune to being charmed, is she?
No. So go ahead and roll the damage, because that's just calculating how many hit points.
a creature the spell can affect. Yeah, fucking
15.
to better days.
That
very
is
fucking
not
soon,
quite
my
enough,
friend.
bud.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Does it?
The point is you tried.
Oh, there. Hold on. I do it with that.
Oh, for your template.
How do I
don't know if
destroy
did
it?
for you. You should be able to right click on it.
That just changes the color.
Oh, hold on.
There we go. I don't know what you did or what I did.
You just click on it, left click, and then delete.
Oh. I
Alright,
mean,
that's shrug.
Oh god. Okay.
Klaus, you are up.
Let's do it, yeah. 30 feet of movement.
Yeah.
And then, guess what? Pack tactics, motherfucker. We had advantage. Fucking finally.
Finally, baby, let's go.
Big money. Oh! Fuck this guy.
Go ahead and roll damage.
I forgot how we do it, right? It's something different.
It auto does it for you. It should have. So it's 8 plus 10 plus 5.
Okay. So 23?
23.
You take those.
I don't know if you don't.
Yeah,
have
because
my
I
screen,
rolled
do
an
you?
8. No, I just have your chat.
23 points of health left.
No
It was
way! Oh
23 points
shit!
of health left.
Get fucked.
Go ahead and tell me how you she like looks and sees you, and for a second throws her hand, like split hand up, both pieces kind of to the side as this arrow starts to land towards her.
So I like to think she looked back down at Sigourney, who's still just kind of nipping at her heels, and as she looks down, the arrow just goes through her neck and hits the artery.
You see that arrow pierce the artery, and the blood starts to immediately like, and like as it does, you can see it start to like go from red to white as the wound starts to spew light. As it's like cracking a lantern. And you can see part of that neck just blows out chunks of meat as she
Ew.
falls to the ground.
Yeah, Sigourney chows down
and that
for
is-
sure.
A dead Dr. Barlow, baby.
Hell yeah.
Be out of combat or
You are
Help,
out of
I'm
combat.
falling and I can't get up.
Yeah.
okay.
I'll let you, if you guys want to try and get to her. I'm not going to make her roll death save.
Scurry.
I still can't believe I got max damaged on that Eldritch Blast, dude.
That's
Holy
crazy.
shit.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna
that was
hot.
scary.
10
That was
times
scary
10
when I hit
times.
you
Is
with it, I
that
was
1
like-
in 1,000? 10 times 10 times 10. I think that's a 1 in 1,000 roll.
No, it's 2. So she only hit you with 2 beams.
Oh,
she
and then
adds the
she
modifier to
had
it.
she has agonizing.
Agonizing blast, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, that's still a 1 in
And
100.
That's a plus 5 to each. Yeah, that's fucking crazy that you got hit with both.
let's
You got
scurry
me
over
so
there.
worried. Okay.
Take the
How much
vial
did
out.
the yeah?
You fucking Pulp Fictioner.
Yep. We had 3 of those to start, right? The vials.
What's up?
We had 3
You
vials
had 3
to start.
each. Yeah.
Oh,
It's the first time I've used one.
Yeah. Probably wouldn't have been a bad idea to try and pick some up from the
How
church.
much how much do the vials heal again?
It is 6 plus your Constitution modifier.
ooh.
So 6
So
plus
what's my con
modifier, so
mod?
10.
Nice.
3. So I'll get 9.
I like the max damage, so you don't have to roll for anything. It's just like a.
So I'll do.
As Arden gets up, I look at both of them and I kind of glance over at Klaus and you'll need to stop trying to die on me.
Arden's just gonna grunt a thank you as she goes past to pick up her cleaver. And she just kind of kicks the dead body off the second floor.
Okay. You hear that.
Okay, wait.
And following that, as you do, you hear a wavering sound.
So that's 9.
First
That's
off,
17.
all of the living bombs descend slowly and start to waver and
That's
dissipate.
26.
into almost like it's almost like snow for a second, like energy and snow mixed together. And as you do, everyone picks up another point of insight. So you now have 2 insight apiece.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I thought it was for the group.
No, the inspirations are.
Oh.
The insights are individually tracked.
Gotcha.
Just because there's some things that can take them away, too.
Great.
Ah.
Oh, it was notes. Inspirations.
Great. Neat, cool, tight.
Very
Explain
cash
to
money.
me what the insight are again.
What's up?
What are the insight points for again?
For now, you don't know. The one thing you can tell is as you take in insight,
Now I have
firstly,
3 of those.
you were able to see the grave that Lucius was looking for. That's the first weird thing that happened. But as you do, everything in the world,
So I'm gonna take
the
1 potion.
colors and the light, everything, it just gets a
One
tiny bit
level.
sharper, just
So that gets
ever so
4.
slightly sharper.
Health gets 9.
But other than that, your characters can't really like tangibly tell that they're gaining points of insight, right? You just start to experience the world. As
oh
you
no,
start
if
to,
I
like,
did
you
one
know,
more, that would give me to 26.
gain the insight. You
So
get
I'll
more
do 2.
experience from being in this specific city and world that kind of help your character through certain things. And then as you go further, it'll be more like poignant and like you'll know what they're for once you figure it out.
Okay.
Works for me.
Probably not the case, but can I look for any bullets on her?
Yeah, she doesn't have any.
Okay.
You can tell from like the dress and the garb that she's wearing, like she's not a hunter of any
Yeah.
type.
Okay, just had to check.
Yeah. All right. How are you guys looking? I know everyone kind of took some.
Yeah, I just
Shit
popped
there,
2
yeah.
vials into my chest.
Okay.
Jesus. I'm okay. I only took 1 hit, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
same
okay
here.
now.
Delete my tracker. That Hunger of Hadar was gonna get real bad if you guys had stuck around. I also forgot that gives difficult terrain.
I forgot to ask about that.
Yeah, I forgot no one was supposed to. One of you wouldn't have been able to make it out. It would have been a little troublesome, but it's what it is. I can't read, so it's okay. It's my fault. It's on me.
Nobody tell him.
Yeah, you guys, all those things disappeared.
Can I
You're
search
left-
the corpse for see if there's any clues on it?
Yeah, give me an
Like a little
investigation
piece
check.
of bone.
Oh my god.
I don't have a certain person here to tell me body parts, so
What
You
body
got a
part
pinky
do you want
toe,
to use?
so just get a pinky.
I also have a wooden tooth.
You could take the left side of
didn't
the
even get a
arm.
real
the left
Yeah,
side
give me
of the
that.
left
Give me
arm.
that. Yeah,
Not the flayed
Just
arm.
like a half of
Jesus.
a flayed arm.
half blade arm.
You're
Half
still
of a
my
flayed
favorite
arm.
goblin, but slightly
left
less.
half of a left arm.
Jesus.
Slightly less.
Okay. What did you want? An investigation? Right. You,
Yes, sorry, I'm just
Okay. No,
coughing.
you're good,
I was
you're good.
trying not to die.
Ooh, that 15 was almost a 7.
Very nice. So you do find on her person 2 things. The first thing you can see is as you're like searching and like you go to like cut that arm piece off, you see as the arm, like you pick it up for a second and like put it back together to see if it's like just to check it. And you feel like a small tingle in your like just like in the back of the head, right? Just like that little itch. as you see appearing on the arm, a similar sigil that you saw on the note that you found with a key in the graveyard. The two-finger special Vecna. You can you can see the same eye that was on the note that you found in the graveyard, and it's still in the Discord. You can look at the symbol if you want to see it blown up. And then the other thing, when you're like patting down the sea, there's on one of the sides of her legs, you can see like there's a little pouch like strapped to the underside of the dress, like leg piece. It's like a leg band, and you kind of rummage through it. You find a little like folded up piece of paper.
Interesting.
Sorry, I gotta let it gas. Give me a second.
Do it again.
Is that what the
Balrog
hunger of
has
Hadar sounded
awoken.
like? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the hunger of Hadar sounds like. It's a little note. It's written in a normal language, so you don't have to do anything. I was trying to think of all the races that I used. The note talks about, and it doesn't say who it's from. It just is addressed to Dr. Barlow, and that's all it says, just Dr. Barlow. It has the same symbol at the bottom, but it says things are moving forward. The rune workshop is set up just inside just outside the edge of the forest, and it says. Sorry, I'm trying to think directionally on a map. This is just
That'd be to the north, right?
Well, hold on. The edge of the forest, just northeast of the Iron Cathedral. Swing by when you get a chance.
Interesting.
She is now Dr. Scary in my notes.
Dr. Scary. Dr.
Watching
Deadass.
Sherrod's brain work.
I was just looking at I was referring back to my very quickly scrawled notes on the map. So there's the Iron Gate. You said northeast. The edge of the...
It's northeast of the Iron Cathedral.
Yeah, the edge of the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Wondering what the...
Warlock coasting.
Okay.
I hate you, kid.
Have we heard Iron Cathedral
give me
before? Is that like what the church is called?
Nope, the church is called the Grand Cathedral.
Oh.
There's too many damn cathedrals in this town.
Is that all
The
I
only-
find?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's it for her.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, you've heard the Grand Cathedral and then Iron Gate, but Iron Gate's not a cathedral; it's a castle and like a transport area.
Well, I mean, there was a little mark on the map before,
Mm-hmm.
like the Illuminati sign. What if that's where the Iron Cathedral's at? If it's like a secret place, it wouldn't be openly marked on a map.
Talking about the two little arrow-looking doodads by the forest?
Talking about you're talking.
think
The note
one
has
like
the
witch towers.
marking on it, not the.
Oh,
map. The
okay,
map you got from
okay.
the shop.
Trying to remember. East of the forest, though. What the fuck is this thing in the bottom right-hand corner of the map? Do we remember?
Which
The Smarties?
It looks like a little tower. No, it looks like a tower in the forest.
bottom
on
left?
the map. Yeah.
That's the
do you have
witch's
the
tower.
updated map? Look at the updated map in
Um,
Discord.
Oh yeah, that would probably help, huh?
It's got my little notes on it.
It's got Sherrod's notes.
There we
Smarties.
go. Iron Gate, Witches Towers, Smarties. Fucking forest.
You
This
can
is so
remember the name of
good.
it.
Where does it go?
Oh, wildlife in the name.
Little teeth.
Let me add that to my notes. Hold on.
Yeah, I forgot to upload that today.
Oof.
Well, shit.
I know.
So you said she had a tattoo or a marking of the eye?
It looks similar to the markings that you guys have, but it's a different symbol. It's not the same. It's the same style, right? It's like marked into the skin from some sort of magic, but it's not carved or it's not the hunter's mark. It's a different mark. It's the one that's on that note that you found in the graveyard.
Okay. And how do we get to the telescope? Is it like up here?
Yeah, that's where she descended from.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we still have to explore this place.
Yeah, let's check that shit out.
We haven't seen all of it yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
we could probably do that.
Okay. So you guys make your way
Make
up
my way.
the staircase, and it kind of like goes up and then turns to the right. This next piece, I made the map because I didn't want to spend 20 minutes describing it.
Fair enough.
So just, so you're not terrified.
Huh?
And it looks cool, and I like it.
Damn, it does.
Ooh,
yeah.
look at all the animals.
Oh, I love these little astro map things.
So I'll put you guys down here. You started down, so where you did start was this staircase right here.
Okay.
But I'm gonna put you up a little bit further so you're able to figure out what you guys want to do.
Is
I'm
there
gonna leave Sigourney
anything on
off
these tables?
Yeah, that's fine.
You can see like sprawled notes and stuff, different things, markings. You can give me an intelligence check if you want to try and read it.
Hmm.
Fourteen.
smart.
Not a 14.
14.
You
That down.
are very
More
smart.
with an O.
You're smart. You're very smart.
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 Oh, I need to
But a
make
lot of
that
it
a
seems to be like
sound.
math based. A lot of it was just calculations randomly scribbled. There's not really like an order to it. And from what you can tell, this isn't like an office. This is just kind of like a leeway area. So there was like, you're just curious about why it's like in this specific area.
Is this a piano?
Let me zoom in real quick. Yeah. It is a piano.
Wait, what the hell?
Hey, Sherrard.
Yes.
You know how to play the piano?
I don't remember if I know how to play the piano or not.
I said piano.
2
That's
seconds.
piano. I think it's the other way around.
Just kind of wander over to it and go. No, if it was maybe some bagpipes or a horn or a lute, I'd be okay. But yeah, this thing I don't know how to do. Just kind of like pokes a couple of keys.
Does anything happen when he presses the keys?
No.
Is it a Goonies
Damn,
puzzle?
okay.
Okay.
No,
You hear a
sounds?
G note.
Okay.
When I was
A young boy.
My father took me into the city.
Okay. Yeah, so the area around you, you can see like is very it's very like heavy in dust, and like the dust in the air not only like sits on like everything around you, but it's also like in the air. The telescope, from what you can gather, just hasn't moved in a while. And the papers and like bit of lanterns that are around have all burned out, and the papers are just stagnant.
Can I look inside? Or look through the telescope thing? And see if it's pointing at anything?
Give me a just roll me a d20 real quick. Just roll a d20. I'm not gonna tell you which stat it is or what
Okay,
I'm at.
so that's R /
it's /R, I believe. And then
space D20.
Juan de Tuante. Ooh.
Woohoo!
Spun around on the 1 for a second before hitting that 19.
I'm just gonna look at something real quick. Perfect. Okay. As you gaze through the telescope, initial sight, you see a set of like stars in the sky. And now that you're looking through it, you see it and you're like, that's weird, and then you realize, oh shit, all the rain has stopped. It's a clear sky. You can see out into the stars of the night now.
What's her name?
And you see, give me 1 second, I gotta look something.
Did I spell it wrong? I spelled it I-N. It's supposed to be E-N, apparently.
You can see a like constellation that's sort of like in line with it and in sight, and it's got like an odd swirled, like it starts at the top left and then swirls around like an S. The constellations does, and then you can see the next part of it swirls across it like an S. And as you're looking through, you blink and you're like trying to see because it looks like shit's moving. It's odd. And as you do, you see a glimpse, like a flash, an instant. You can see for like a single less than a second, it looks like a building. And underneath it, you can see water moving and clouds, and then it's gone. It's like a flash of a nightmare for a second, a quick, and it disappears. And the constellations not distinguishable amongst the other stars you can see in the night.
Arden's gonna take a step back, very confused. Who's the smartest one here?
I got good news and I got bad news, guys.
What's in this chest?
In that chest, you find like when you open it up, there's like a handful of like, it looks like leather, like loose leather and rope, along with some of the writing supplies. You can see that it's like a way of binding and creating your own books.
Huh.
That's where they keep their supplies stored to make the books that they do for their research.
Are they all like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
You think you sneak it? Yeah.
What are these keys on the floor?
Those keys are loose, but from your best guess, the door over there.
Okay. We're just swipe those.
Because I never put walls up. I'm sorry, I'm lazy.
I thought that was a little handprint. I didn't realize those were keys. All right.
Yeah, you gotta zoom in. The map's tiny. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He's just been kind of wandering around, poking and prodding at stuff, and goes, keys? Stupid crates full of crap I don't want.
The rope that was in that chest, how long is it?
Say 20 feet. They kind of cut it up, do what they want. It's not super strong rope, just so you're aware. It's made for bounding
Like twine?
books. Yeah, it's more twine-ish than rope.
Damn. Okay, never mind.
I'm sorry. You can buy rope from someone. All right. Ooh. I don't think any of you have a very high intelligence. No offense.
I don't think
Mine's
so.
not terrible.
Middle of the road, I suppose.
Oh, yeah, you have a 15. Sherrod got.
I got a
Sherrod's
16.
got a 16. Sherrod's the brightest among you.
Oh, that bodes not well.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was not meant to be lovingly. I
Nope,
promise.
I know. Just gonna wander over there. I'm still poking around. What'd you
Okay.
find? Pardon. I'm gonna poke her in the leg. What'd you find?
I'm not sure. I looked through here and all the clouds are gone. And something, it was like there was a building there and now it's just gone.
Are these right here like stools?
No, they're. Oh yes, sorry, those are stools.
Okay. I'm gonna go back down and grab one and bring it back over.
Okay.
I'm gonna clamber on top of it and try and look through the telescope.
Hey,
Okay.
Scruff.
What's up?
Do you want this fruit bowl? It's got pineapple in it. I can't eat it.
Throw it in the fridge. I'll eat it tomorrow or give it to our kid.
Okay.
Sure. Roll me an intelligence check real quick.
Intelligence check. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo.
Poo.
Okay.
15.
And then roll me another d20, just by itself. Okay. That's not the person I want. You look through, and from what you can gather, the area that it's looking at seems to be some kind of like unspecified constellation. Maybe they were tracking. With the intelligence check you roll, as soon as it pulls up my chat log, you're able to tell. It looks like they're tracking some sort of. It's the stars moving, and it has something to do with the effect on the weave of this world. Everything, the stars that they're tracking, the constellation they're moving, it looks like it might be in tune with some symbols that you've seen in like browsing magic stuff. It's rare that you read about magic as a bard, but in the few times that you have, especially when learning initially, you remember seeing stuff about stars being affecting the alignment and effectiveness of the weave itself, which is the way that you spin magic. The sky is falling.
just gonna kind of turn and then plop onto the chair, so I'm sitting, or the stool I'm sitting on, and just go. Yeah, you got. I don't know.
Fair enough.
Pretty stars, I guess. I don't know.
Can I tell what direction this is like facing?
It's
Like
facing
northeast?
Northwest, but it's very like angular. It's not facing like immediately up, but it is facing northwest.
Facing northwest. Worth noting. I'm just gonna like check out the gears and kind of try and figure out how things work and.
Okay. Give me a just an intelligence check, or if you think Arcana or something else would apply.
No, I'm thinking of like my tinker tools, kind of.
Okay.
Like,
Give me give me an intelligence check with advantage.
Nice. That's a saving throw. Okay.
21. You looking around, you've tinkered with stuff like small scale mechanics and things like that. As you're looking at the floor and everything, you start to notice like the animals and where the animals are, and then the gears, and now looking at how the floor and everything sits, especially the parts where the door connects to the stairs to go in and out. All of it moves. The whole top floor of the observatory where you're standing will rotate instead of the telescope itself moving. You don't know how, though.
Okay. What about this little guy right here?
As you are you gonna try and turn it, or do you just want to like see if you can figure it out without?
No, I'm gonna ask one of the muscle mommies to help me out here. I think there's something like
Oh
the
my
telescope doesn't move, but like the room moves, and you know I'm just a little guy, so like if one of you could help me try and turn this thing, and maybe we could figure something out.
Okay.
Bro.
And I'll gingerly step back.
Whoever is going to move it, give me a strength check. It's not a very high DC though, so you'll be probably fine.
I don't know who wants to move it. Okay.
Not me, apparently.
Okay. I guess I'll try.
You give it your best, but you feel it lock up.
I'm still tired from getting my ass whooped.
I'll spray some fantasy WD-40 on it and have Gertrude try.
Shrug's just watching from there. He just like chuckles under his breath.
Oh, here we go. What is ability?
Oh,
We just saw
Whoa.
no way.
You feel it. You feel it like give for a second, and it.
All right, little man, you try. We loosened it for you.
All right,
I think
I'm
it's
gonna,
broken.
I'm gonna hop down here. And... Klaus, you grab one. I'll grab another one. Let's do this.
Viva shows them, yeah.
You can both roll, or you can give one person an advantage on the roll.
Let's both roll. It's just more fun, I think.
Yeah.
Both of you roll.
11.
Oh my god.
The DC was only 10. You see Klaus like get under one side and start pushing up, and he's like giving it his best, but it's not much. He's trying to like squat the thing, and Sherrard like latches and like slings his arm up and like, and it gives under his weight as it, and as it does, it starts to spin wildly in one direction. Klaus, would you like to try and stop it from spinning, or are you gonna let it go?
Oh God.
No, I want to see what happens.
Okay. As it does, it's spinning, it goes, and it locks up and like in position. You hear metal hit metal. As the telescope goes, you can hear steam and some kind of like gas coming out of one of the pipes near the front, like right here, as the struts on the underside of it start to like creak and bend the metal as the telescope goes from its lower than 45 and it starts to arc and spin, or not spin, but stand up almost fully 90-degree upright. It's at like 88 degrees as it locks up, and you see the top of the telescope go and like bend a little bit as the weight catches itself underneath.
Damn sure that was a good one.
I'm gonna lean over to Gertrude and say, "You loosened it."
He's just gonna turn around and give them both this like sly little smile and go.
Weighing more than you look is nothing to be proud of.
Oh shit.
Damn.
You got the telescope looking almost directly upward, but no rotation.
Go back to my stool. What do I see now?
Give me another D20 roll real quick.
All right, so that was this
Fucking nothing.
little turny.
You can see right above you. When you look through, it's really bright for a second, and you look and you can see like the edge of the moon right under the position you're in, and you can see a line of stars and stuff behind that are being like sort of bent around the light of the moon itself.
Okay. Hey, Klaus, you see any other wheels?
Let's take a closer look. I want to try to like follow the gears and just see if it goes to another like lever or pulley or anything like that.
So the gears that you're seeing under there, they're pieces that are going like perpendicular to them. They're like the piping and or the, what the hell are they called? Shaft that is like, so the gear is here and the shaft sits directly in it, and it's sitting sideways to go under the floor where you're at. So the mechanism goes underneath the floor as far as you can tell. The gears up top are just for space because they couldn't fit all of it underneath.
I'm gonna stick my head in this hole.
I think those are supposed to be pillars. I don't
Oh,
know if
okay.
those are
Well, shit.
you know what? Fuck it. We'll say they're holes. Give me a perception check or investigation.
Fucking pulls back, no hit, just a nick.
We've been there before. Don't do this again.
Perception or investigation. Fuck.
7.
Yeah, it's a mess of gears down there. You can see stone gears against metal. All the shafts carved out look pretty bad. No one's been down there or touched any of it in a long, long time.
I'm gonna go in here.
Okay.
Artie?
We'll say Klaus gives you the keys because that door was locked, but the keys are in his hand.
Because Klaus would lock the door back.
I haven't
Never
gotten in
went
there
in.
yet.
Oh.
Yeah, it was
Klaus,
Sherrard.
it's
It wasn't
Sherrard.
me. Yeah.
Oh,
Or
sure,
yeah.
I
yeah.
have the
Yeah.
keys. Are these levers right here?
Sorry, I gotta zoom in real quick. They
Oh, the
are,
lever crunk.
or one of them's a lever. The other ones are like some kind of signaling system.
Does this
Looks
I
lever
would
go
like
up
to-
and down or side to side?
Up and down.
I'm gonna smack it up.
As you smack it up, you see the gauge on top of that box in front of it start to You can feel it's basically like the system is using pressure to push the telescope up, and then as you release the pressure, normally it would go down, but you've locked the wheel so it doesn't go down. But there's no pressure to let it down now. Softly.
Uh-oh.
Smack it down.
Oh.
So not the neutral position, but all the way down the other way.
Okay.
Oh god.
As you do, you hear the steam and gas start to, and you see the little meter start to go back up slowly. Until it reaches its little apex green.
That does.
Arden, what are you looking for in that one?
There's a lever. I want to pull it.
As you pull it, that large mechanism in front of you starts to spin and rotate. And you can see that it's like a janky sort of, well, not janky, it's well put together, it's well crafted, it is a machine, but it starts to spin, and you can see that it's supposed to be the Earth, like the planet rotating the sun and the moon and everything, kind of just wildly spinning. And you hear a few clicks off in the distance.
Hmm.
Are the clicks coming from out here, or?
Yeah. The rest of you hear a click from.
I'm gonna
that
go out
direction
here
too.
and investigate the clicks, like follow the sound, basically.
As you walk out, you can see the little globe right here.
Mm-hmm.
There was a sort of glass encasing on each side, and it clicks down, revealing like the actual globe is able to be touched.
Just with one finger, I'm gonna
Pretty fucking
swipe
cool.
it.
As you put your finger on it, you feel as you try to swipe it, it's got a whole lot of resistance against it. You can't move it with one finger.
Sherrod, being the smartass he is, at this point, we're like, you need me to try and turn that for you?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'll come help.
Can he reach the uncovered part?
No, just Shard.
You want
can
to
reach the
spool while you're at
underside of
it?
Okay, yeah, there's put both hands on it, just...
Yeah, you grab it. Give me a strength check real quick.
I swear to
Please
God.
be a nat one.
It's a nat
Oh
20.
my God.
Okay,
That'd be so funny.
I'm gonna throw... Oh, I can't do it to myself.
You can't
Damn
do it to yourself.
Nope,
No.
that's so... God damn it. About 17.
God damn it.
You start to, and you hear the whole of it shift and vibrate as you turn it, and the gears underneath the floor begin to move as the whole building that you're in begins to rotate at a latent speed comparatively to the globe. So as you turn the globe a full turn, the observatory will turn a half turn, or sorry, a quarter turn.
Okay.
So you turn it a good
1 to
distance.
4 ratio.
Yeah, it's a 1 to 4 ratio, and it.
Gonna turn it
What
over my
animal
shoulder.
is this? Oh, is that supposed to be a dragon
Little asshole.
or a three-headed camel?
You're right. What's your armor class? No.
It's like get beat to death by the two Tommy mommies over here.
Yeah, dude. They're gonna work your ass.
Giggity?
Oh my god. I'm in. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die.
Death by snoo snoo.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I knew we'd devolve into this eventually.
Yeah, well, you know. Looks like we figured out how to move the telescope around. This moves it side
You're
to side.
welcome.
I'm the one who had the key. I'm the one who moved the globe and the wheel.
But did you pull the lever? No, you didn't even go in the room in the first place.
It's just gonna Wander back over this way.
What's up with these blue?
Just go, well, turn it yourself.
The symbols that are on this blue ring, like in between the telescope
Give me-
platform and the animals.
Give me an Arcana check, real quick.
Shit.
Guys.
Can't tell,
Why
man.
that sound
They
like
are
Mr.
some kind of
Krabs?
odd magic.
Can I?
Yeah, you can try.
Is there anything going on with this thing back here? Or is it just a power source?
It's some sort of like you can tell it's like some kind of heating for the steam and stuff that they use to move everything. 14. Against all of your knowledge, it seems to be some sort of scientific name for each animal that it's under. Science.
It seems to run some type of electricity.
But yeah, it's literally like instead of like scorpion, it's whatever like the subspecies of a scorpion would be. Same thing for the elephant and wolf. So it's just like a stupid and scientific name for it
The
instead
Latin
of
name,
wolf. Yeah,
but not
whatever.
Latin. Yeah. Okay.
That's key. Seek truth of blood from up above.
But you guys are
Truth of
facing
blood.
now. So you were southwest, or sorry, northwest. You're now facing southwest.
If this moved, what the hell is this animal? Because it looks like a two-headed camel.
Did that get uncovered though? Because I thought the whole room moved.
Yeah, no, the whole room moves.
Okay, so it stays over those animals?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Mm.
Is there any way to
Also-
move this?
Fair warning,
Sounds
I didn't
weird.
build this map in its entirety. I took just the observatory itself, and so I don't know what it actually is. I'd have to go look at the incarnate.
Okay.
Okay, well, so if this
whatever.
moved, I have an idea.
Okay.
Someone should look through this while we turn the globe.
Who do you want to turn the globe?
One of you two.
What you do, a big man?
You said these lamps were out too, though?
They were, but when you flip the switches to drain and power the steam, they relit.
Okay, cool.
Those black tubes coming off of them are heat for transfer to power the water.
Go, which
Ah,
way do you want me
Heat
to
up the
turn
water
Okay.
and steam.
So I'm out of ideas then.
I'm gonna look out of this before we move it and see if I notice anything again.
Okay. Go ahead and give me another D20 real quick.
R//space 1d20. Nope.
Or, the R and the
/R.
R. Yep.
Alright, use this. I'll be right back.
You looking up for a second, you're blinded by the edge of the moon, right? Because it's the same thing that he saw. I think Sherrard saw it while looking up. But as you blink and like look back through, you can see. It looks like more clouds from the underside, like you're looking back up at the cloudy sky again.
Mm-hmm.
But as you're looking through it, you see it looks like the roads of Drakulheim, and then it's gone, and you're back to the blinding moon. And
I'm just gonna keep looking out and say,
Okay.
"Someone move it! Come on, strong man!"
So we're looking.
Strengthy, strengthy, strength.
You don't need to roll a strength roll to do it now. You just have to break it. Okay, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Well,
well, I moved it.
Yeah, you sure shit did.
Seek truth.
I'll say with a
of
natural
blood
20.
from up above.
It normally would be where you have to move it until it clicks, or it's going to slide back or forth one or the other way. If you would like to, you would be able to precisely pick the angle at which you want to aim it. So it doesn't have to be moved by a fourth. I'll say you can hold it for a good few seconds if you wanted to look in a certain direction or a certain area.
Oh, so I could just kind of move it until I want to stop it.
Until you want to stop it, and then hold it there for a little bit.
Okay. Well, you better be fucking watching as I move it.
Do you want to point in any specific direction? Because I'll let you move it past that quarter turn too, so you can go in any direction you can.
Let's see, you're facing southwest right now, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Let's just bring it... I guess... almost... where it would be, right? Yeah. I guess almost
Where's
to the
the
east point.
observatory?
So east, southeast.
Yeah. Like halfway in between.
Okay.
That's its resting spot.
Perfect.
Huh.
So I need one more d20 roll from Arden.
Okay.
Oh, let's go!
Dang.
Holy shit.
Wowzers.
Looks like all
and
those
I'll
nights
preface
staring
this-
at the stars with Finn paid off.
I'll preface this with
I'm
a
sad
question
now.
for Sherrod. Is there a particular thing that you are hoping to see, or a direction that you're aiming at for a place?
Who, me?
Yes, because you picked a very specific location.
I'm just clues, anything really.
Okay. But I will base it off of chance. God damn it. The odds are forever in your favor, party. Sweet Jesus.
Hell yeah.
Them nat 20s.
With a natural 20. Two things happen. You've hit your third one. Arden, you gain another point of insight
Ooh.
as there is some truth from up above revealed to you.
Shit, this is why we came here.
To the southeast, you see it's like your vision is moving through the telescope, right? Like the telescope itself, you only see a certain amount, but you can see clouds, and on the other side of the clouds, they start to push out of the way. Like you yourself in the telescope are moving through it, revealing the sort of walls of Drakulheim, the tree lines, but the trees are all twisted. You've seen the trees from a distance. You saw them on the way into the city, or near the mausoleum. You saw them, but these trees are twisted and winding like a swamp from some other place. It's not like the swamp you were in. It's a different place. It's twisting and moving, almost living, and everything is dying inside of it. And just beyond that, you can see, standing in the distance, a large, solid black iron cathedral. Down to the south of the forest that sits to the east of the city. Sitting at the top, you can see this larger than the one that was on the Healing Church's cathedral, a tower with an encased glass tip where the room at the top sits. A bright light burns, but the whole thing encased in glass. And as you approach it, your vision starts to blur and everything starts to glitch out. Like your vision, like you're fighting your own mentality to try and see what you're not supposed to see. You're fighting off something else that's trying to stop you from seeing this. Can I get a wisdom saving throw from you real quick? Okay.
7, not great. But
as you are trying to fight this off, you feel a tinge inside the back of your skull, like a knife being pressed into it and twisted, like a needle piercing even further than that. As you start to try and comprehend, and you close your eyes and flinch for a second, and now when you open back up, you can see the night sky again, bright, speckled with stars.
Well, that sounded fun.
Not believing what I saw, I'm gonna just step back for a second. It's like, anyone else want to take a look through this?
Sure. I'll take a look.
Can I get a D20 roll from Gertrude then? It's /R space 1d20. You're
Big
looking
CF.
through. You've spent some time outside. I mean, it's stars. You don't really, unless you have a special interest in it, don't really recognize any specific patterns or things that stick out to you.
I don't see shit.
Are there any constellations that have anything to do with like blood or some related to blood, like a mosquito or some shit like that?
Give me a history check or Arcana. I'll give you either one, whichever one you want to do. I know they're probably not. either great,
They're the same. Let's go history.
Yeah.
Hey, let's go.
You have
No.
an aneurysm.
You've never heard of any.
Roll a new character.
You die.
You don't
Yeah.
know what a star
You
is.
love-
Roll
Underground.
4d6 for me real quick and drop below us just for quirks.
Just do that 6 times real quick.
No, you can't think of any that immediately jump to your mind. You know there are a lot of constellations and a lot of research has been done. Sometimes a lot of it doesn't get out. A lot of people don't have the materials to put out that kind of print in a mass amount where it would reach someone in a different city. You know, stuff like this, like they only have enough stuff to leather bound a handful of books. They're not gonna be able to print press a whole fucking archive and send it to the world, you know.
For sure.
But yeah, off the top of your head, not really. No.
Okay. Word.
I'm just gonna go ahead and explain to them what I believe I saw, which was the Iron Cathedral.
Yep, a twisted swamp with an iron cathedral on the other side of it.
Does Arden still have the map? Yeah, because I gave it back to her.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Yeah, after you
scramble
drawn
o-
it.
Just scramble over. Map.
You hear that? Pep, 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 map, 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 map. Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, I'm not gonna be mean. I'm just gonna hand him the map.
Oh, I thought you were gonna like hold it just out of reach.
I was so tempted to. Arden thought about it. She held it up and was like, "Fuck," and just handed it over.
I'm gonna scurry over to where Klaus is at and just like kind of scribble on it. You said next to the forest to the east.
South of the forest that lies to the east.
Okay. He's just gonna kind of scribble just in that like general area somewhere down there, like Iron Cathedral. Don't know how far.
Did the light at the
We
top?
should-
Question mark.
Did it look
If we
like?
can, we should try and rest before
Oh,
we
100%.
head that way.
100%.
Because I believe with the keys, we may be able to lock ourselves in here.
I like that.
Yeah, so Scruff, for your notes, where I imagine he would have drawn it is between Buck Forest and Smarties. Is like somewhere just
Okay.
down in there, like maybe.
Yeah, I put like an arrow pointing to the bottom of that, and then
Yeah.
between the little border on the map itself, I put Iron Cathedral question mark.
Yeah,
I could
okay,
put
perfect.
maybe. I'll put
Yeah.
something there.
Okay. And then he's gonna pair back up to Arden
Okay. Hell yeah.
map.
Damn, nice job, team.
I'm just gonna pluck it and put it back in my bag.
Perfect.
I don't know about y'all, but I could use a little rest.
Let's can I see those keys again?
Can I put that down?
Am I able to lock? Like, is there a door over?
Yeah. Yeah. You if you wanted to, you could lock both doors.
Where does the
Okay.
spiral staircase go? Does that go down or up? I imagine it
That one
down,
goes
doesn't it?
up.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh.
Or sorry, no, it does go down. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm stupid. I can't read.
Damn it.
Oh, let's lock all the doors, and then we can explore
Yeah.
that come morning time. Well, I say morning time, but
Can rest.
long rest is only what, an hour?
4 hours.
4 hours.
4 hours,
4
yeah.
hours.
I
this
almost
a-
made it an hour.
Is this a loot on the table?
It's like a violin, like a small violin.
Okay. I'm gonna
The
come
thinking
over here and
man's
clear this
loot.
table off. Put that gently underneath it,
Okay.
and then lay on the table.
Okay.
So
Perfect.
this is my spot.
This is my spot. Thanks.
I'm gonna find a hose, a warm hose to for me and Sigourney to get some warmth off of.
Okay. Perfect.
I don't know. Just lay somewhere. I'm laying on the wolf.
Perfect. As you all descend into sleep, can I get perception checks at disadvantage for everyone?
Boy.
Awesome.
Real quick.
I love that.
Shish. Shish wishy.
What's disadvantage mean anyway?
You take the
you
lower
roll-
number.
Yeah, the lower.
Oh, okay.
Perfect. And then can I get one from Sigourney as well?
Sure.
Not at disadvantage, just regular.
A regular ass. Oh yeah. Okay. Her wisdom is a +2, so 16.
Perfect. As you all descend into your slumbers, staring up through the observatory roof, the speckled sky of the night sort of lulls you to sleep. And as you doze off, there's a moment, each of you laying in bed in a bed wake up in your familiar home from before you were at the city. But while you as players know this is familiar, your characters wake up in a panic. You have no clue where you are. You've never seen this bed before. You don't feel comfortable here. And as you panic and the panic sets in, you wake up to the bright moon up above. And I need one more roll real quick. Perfect. But your eyes snap awake when you wake up, and the moon is so bright. For a second, you're like, how did I fall asleep here? Can I get a history or intelligence, whichever one, or I guess just intelligence check from everyone? Dun, dun, dun.
Oh boy.
Come on. Hey!
Fucking idiot.
Klaus and Sherrard both made it. Arden and Gertrude did not. All of you get a peaceful night's sleep, but you're just confused in the morning. Arden, Gertrude, you're like, that's so bright. And as you roll over and start to prep yourself to wake up, Klaus and Sherrard, you think long and hard. When you slung the telescope up, and when you laid down to go to sleep, it wasn't this bright. The telescope didn't hit anything, it just moves. There's no roof to this building. But you remember, you know for a fact, when you went to sleep last night, you were staring at stars, not the moon. Klaus, on a natural 20, you have an additional piece of information. You remember that moment falling asleep where your eyes kind of drift and blink, but you don't quite close them. You blink. And then you blink. And then the stars blinked at you before you fell asleep. But you're all fully rested.
We are in an illusion. None of this is real. We have to get out of here.
Give me 1 second. I gotta check one thing real quick.
Hold the plug. We're in the Matrix. Where's the phone? Get me out.
I need to look at...
I gotta run the restroom real quick.
Am
Yeah,
I
no
good to reset with the long rest?
You're good.
I don't remember how to do that on. Let's see. No.
Double click your character.
Double click my character? Or you mean right click?
Nope, double click.
Ah,
Then hit rest.
there we go. Everything is back to better.
Everything is
Do you have a telepathic bond with Sigourney?
I don't think so. We both speak Draconic.
Okay.
Yeah, no. I don't think so.
Okay. Sigourney's not there.
Sorry, what?
The fuck
Don't
did
love
you just say?
that. I'm gonna try to summon her.
Okay. You begin to do your ritual, and as you do, she is shunted into the space in front of you.
And I remember falling asleep like with her there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll ask her.
She keeps watch for you.
What happened? Where did you go?
God, I didn't plan for this part. What does Sigourney sound like?
She has an Irish accent. Go ahead.
You're such an asshole.
Oh, come on now.
You're such an asshole.
See, Scruff, what you gotta do is you just gotta think like the Lucky Charms character. And that's how you do an Irish accent. You just keep going up and down and give her a little bit of a flow here and there.
I'm gonna fucking give you a flow in your ass, dude. The both of you.
Giggity.
You hear the breath. She says, "I don't know. I fell asleep last night. Well, actually, you fell asleep last night, and it was like darkness and nothingness surrounded me. Everything hurt. And the sky was everywhere. Give me a Arcana check.
Oh.
Okay. You magic. It's weird. You don't really know. Have you ever really talked to her about what happens when she gets shunted away at night, or if you dismiss her?
Let's say no.
Okay. Give me a animal handling with advantage because
Like,
she is yours.
I know she's okay when it happens. Like, even if she dies on this plane, like, I know she's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I don't know the details. What check?
Animal handling with advantage because she is your animal. $21. You. Oh, yeah. You kind of like. You're already pretty low to the ground, but you get down a little lower and you like put a hand on Sigourney. And there's a moment of connection. You're growing more and more attached to this, and as weird as it sounds, like as you both become stronger and more entangled and involved, the connection between you does grow, right? Like that's obvious as a player, but as a character, you can feel that growth, and this one time, for now, you feel your mind slip from your body to hers. And for a second, it's nauseating. You do not like the feeling of your body not being what you're in control of or where you are. And as you are trying to like orient yourself, you kind of lean back and look forward, and you can see Klaus going to sleep the night before. He does his little ritual. He starts to blink and fall asleep. Sigourney does her ritual to get ready to stay on watch all night. She's looking around and she hears it's almost like breathing, but it's not you. It's not Gerard snoring. It's neither of the ladies either. But it is a Give me a perception check with Sigourney's perception.
+2, 9.
She can't tell where it's coming from. She's looking all around and there's nobody else here. She's looking. She looks towards you. You're fine. And it's at this moment where it's already too late. She looks up, and before she can even react, you can see the night sky itself is reaching down towards her. You can see a sort of like arm coming down, this black nothingness reaching forward with these white spots on it. And as it does, it starts to come into light and frame. You can see that they're not stars. It's eyeballs.
Yummy.
And this hand is covered in them. As it snatches around her mouth. And then the rest of it descends and wraps around her like a blanket and encasing her, like a weighted blanket with the weight of 1,000 people, crushing quietly, squeezing her until she dissipates and you wake up. Because you did roll so high both times, you know, or you can tell whatever grabbed her was whatever you saw blink at you before you went to sleep. And you look up as Klaus, and you can see now that sky is just the moon directly above you, and the stars far in the distance with that blue tint.
Damn, that's crazy.
Such an asshole.
Shit.
Yeah.
So I'll tell the group, I don't think right away. I think like whenever we're walking to our next destination and it all just kind of gets quiet and there's like nothing to talk about, like, so I had this crazy dream. And just go from there.
Okay. You guys are all awake now. What's your plan for the observatory?
I don't think there's anything else for us to.
Yeah, it was
Just
do
that,
here.
unless-
yeah, just that spiral staircase you were looking at,
Yeah.
and then the 2 doors out. But
Was this anything? This area?
it looks like it's some sort of you ever seen like when they do the lectures and lecture halls, and they have like 4 whiteboards that come down, and then they can like cycle them out. It's sort of like that, but for just like on a smaller scale for like papers and books and shit.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Descending down into the staircase, you can tell this little pocket area, which I don't have a map for because it's very small. It's like a little 10 by 10, 8 by 10 room. Looks like a office. And on the desk, you can see a carved piece of silver tilted up that says Dr. Barlow.
That's just a name plate, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the only thing in this room, or?
No, there's some stuff on the desk, and then the desk itself, as well as some small books in the corner.
Anything clue-worthy?
Give me an investigation check.
Don't get shown.
What are you searching first?
The desk.
Okay. You immediately searching, right? You clear everything off the top. Just papers. There's some stuff about weather movements possibly being affected by the constellations and the weave, and it's kind of rambling shit. But as you clear it, you start to like run your hand along the edge of the desk, and as you move your hand over the right corner, you can feel some kind of like etching that doesn't seem to be visible to you. But as you like rub your finger, you can see there's like, it looks like putty or something was filled in, and it's that symbol from the map. And as you like kind of rub the putty, you push it in and it sinks in, and you hear a click of one of the drawers at the bottom. And you reach down and there's two things in there. There is a not well drawn sort of map in there. It's got a few winding spirals. It looks like it was a map that was made to be just in case anyone found it. Right? You don't they did make a map specifically for one person to find the way. They made a map in case this person ever died or lost it. It's going to be hard to read it. As well as a sort of leathery pouch, just a little bit bigger than this.
Okay.
Pretty decent sized pouch. That seems to have just a little bit of weight to it, not much.
It's in the pouch.
As you open the pouch, you feel, as you open it, a little puff of you reach in. Roll me a d4 real quick.
The winds of the west. I just released them.
2. You find, as you reach in, you feel a couple of things. You feel a little bottle. Feels a little familiar, but as you pull it out, and you were like, oh shit. You pull it out and you think it's a blood vial. It's not. It is a little, it's similar injection mold or injection style, but it's a green bottle. It's labeled with an A on it. Give me, I won't make you roll for it. It's an antidote for some sort of poison.
Nice.
Okay.
Did you want to reach in again?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm going to roll this one just in case. As you reach in, you pull out a little piece of stone carved. It's not big. It's like 1 inch by 1 inch. It's a carved piece of stone. But you've never seen this type of stone before. It's some kind of odd white. It's got almost a chalky feel to it, but it's not quite chalk. It feels brittle, but it's not. You like squeeze it and you can feel behind it is a lot of weight. And it's got a rune carved into it. And I will get the rune to you next week because I haven't made those yet.
Okay.
But next item you pull from the bag. As you reach in, you pull you feel like a handle, and it's like the size of your hand. And as you pull it out, you realize like this shouldn't, like you pull out the hilt and you're like, what the fuck? And you pull it out more and the blade just keeps going as you pull out
It's a bag of holding, isn't it?
Yeah, you silly goose. Of course
Okay.
it is.
Yep. Okay.
You pull out a little dagger. It's not like a little dagger. It's a pretty long dagger comparatively. It's not quite a short sword, but it's not quite a tiny little dagger.
Mm-hmm.
No real oddities to it from what you can tell.
Okay.
And then I need to go up and find, is this a thing real quick? Imagine if Discord loaded all my shit proper.
Damn. My dude wants a bag of holding so bad for his eventual dragon
I'm
horde.
just gonna keep downloading the same goddamn file. Because Discord refuses to open it, it'll just make it.
Fuck.
You pull out a little blue vial. It's got this swirling, it's a baby, like light baby blue vial that's got this swirling bits of shine and like glitter to it. And it also is like almost an injection style bottle, but this one's not labeled.
Okay.
Oh.
But for your notes, this is the. Oh my god! Did I fucking close it immediately? No, I didn't. I'm stupid. This is a blue elixir.
Blue vial.
That's its official name.
Okay. But I know what it does, or no?
You wouldn't, but
Okay.
Imperial, there's notes for it in the documents I sent you.
What did you send me?
But those are way up in the Discord. I'm gonna pen them.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
But that is all you find in your new bag of holding.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah. Yeah.
Woo! Mina, 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 woo!
Alrighty.
Okay. I'm gonna take a little break. How's
Okay.
everyone feeling? Do we want to try and push out another hour, or do we want to call it here?
I would appreciate it if we called it here because I have to be at a baby shower tomorrow.
Okay.
Disgusting. Okay.
You're going.
I have work at 11:30.
Oh, you bastard.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I gotta fucking pay the bills in this bitch. You think
Oh.
you think all the bills are paid for that castle back there? By you? No, I made that castle. Just kidding. I mean, how?
Who bought you food today, homie?
Buy these nuts, brother. I did. It was my card.
You're right, I did use your card when I ordered the drinks too.
Damn, get wrecked,
yeah.
idiot.
Oof.
Yeah. You silly
Alrighty.
fucking goose nerds. All right. But I have some good news for you guys.
Oh.
What's that?
Start of well, I have good news and I have bad news. The good news, or sorry, the bad news first, because it's less exciting. The 22nd, we are not going to be here because we have our kids thing, and then Saturday morning is his birthday party, so we are gotta be busy.
Was that next week?
Yeah, that's next week.
Yes,
Okay.
next week.
Gotcha.
Would we be available for the 29th? Everyone else, because I know starting next month it's going to get a little wacky. So I'd like to knock out one more before this next month.
I don't think we have anything going on.
Yeah, I'm gone the middle of the following week. Because, why not get
29.
married on a weekend when
You're
you
gone
can do
the
it on a weekday?
You're gone the 27th?
No, I'm gone like the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, or 3rd, 4th, 5th, something like
Okay.
that. So, yeah, that
Okay.
following Friday should be
The
good.
29th you'll be available though. Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll get back, reconvene the 29th.
Okay.
October's going to be a little spotty because I know Kate's got a lot of shit going on.
Yeah.
And then we'll go from there.
Okay.
But when we reconvene on the 29th, you all will be level 4.
Nose. Oh, it's fucking feet
Oh,
time,
Scruff.
baby.
Yes.
Next Friday,
I know you love feet, baby.
the goblin does not have school.
Next Friday?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
You're right. I don't have school. I don't go to school right now.
Shred graduated.
Sure, I just my boy.
You're so smart.
I have Bard College.
He's smart and strong, apparently.
We can't.
We're not
we can't all be
talking about
both.
that.
Yeah, you guys are gonna level up.
Okay.
I'm free for a little bit to stick around and hang out, chat
Yeah.
about today.
Yeah.
I do have to take a leak real quick though, so I'll be right back with that.
Okay.
And then we
Well,
can.
you
we
do
can hang out.
that. I'm gonna go through our kids' school calendar.
I'll be
Because
right back.
apparently
Alright.
next month is fuck.
I can't read. I ain't reading that shit.
Beer beat.
Shut the 9th and the 10th.
Oh,
No, my pen stopped working.
We're gonna get the visceral attack next time. Oh my god. Low fly. Shit balls. Bullshit. Hell yes. So visceral attack, what I'll get next time. Your path leads you to bloodier, I can speak. Bloodier depths of hunting. If you successfully gun parry a creature, you can use an action on your turn to perform a visceral attack. Your next melee attack counts as critical, and the target is no longer stunned. What I'm wondering is that it's your next. So first of all, you have to gun parry to do it. So the way that this works is it's assuming you have a gun and you have a melee. And it says your next melee attack. So what if I did my bonus action offhand attack with my gun while they're stunned, so it's advantage, but it's not my next melee attack. So then I use my normal action to then do the melee attack as a critical. It's a little fucky, but that's the way it's worded. But I don't know if that's the intent. But I also don't know if Bard wrote this. I don't think he did. I think this was part of, like, the Bloodborne game.
I am back.
So
Our Google calendars are linked up, right?
Should be.
Okay,
Would we
I'm
really be
adding
taller if we
all of the.
Didn't have linked up Google calendars.
Shit, you right, baby. I'm adding all of the no school dates to our calendar. Also, his picture day is in here too.
Okay. Yeah, guys, it was fun. I think I slightly misjudged Eldritch Blast and all of the abilities. Spells. I kept it fair. I was tracking spell slots. I knew how many she had.
I was gonna say that was a lot of fucking Misty Steps, brother.
She had 2 Misty Steps.
I thought it was 3.
She only used 2. No.
One
Pretty
to
sure she
get
only
up.
used 2.
One to no.
No, she was up the whole time. She Misty Stepped once, ran, Misty Stepped again,
Oh.
and then ran, and then the second time, or the last time, she shocking grasps, so she didn't have a reaction to get away.
Gotcha. Okay.
She stayed up the whole time.
Yeah, that was a gnarly fight. 30 damage when I have 31 health was a little scary.
Yeah, I don't think I accounted for how much health you guys had.
I spent
was,
that entire fight playing
just-
medic.
Sprinting back and forth. Yeah, it was. I mean, you know, it's a hit or miss, especially with spells in this like story and like world. It's kind of still a balancing act for me.
Yeah, for
Because
sure.
I'm not fighting spellcasters like I was last time.
Howdy.
When it was, you know, a wizard, a warlock, cleric, a 1-level sorcerer, and a druid. And that sorcerer was also a fighter. It's not that anymore, so I'm still trying to figure it out.
Jesus. Our child gets 3 weeks off for winter break.
What the fuck? Take it back.
Yeah, was there anything else I wanted to talk about?
Because like right after the winter break ends, they have 2 student holidays for teacher planning. And then there's another day off.
Jesus.
Like a week after that. Jeepers.
Damn. We'll just take them up there and leave them. They'll be alright. Any questions? No, it wasn't a whole lot today. We had a shorter session than usual.
No, I think I asked most of my questions at least while we were there. I don't really have much else question-wise.
Barbie Pete,
I'm
2 of me.
just-
Oh
Yeah, I don't
shit!
know.
You're right. I'm doing.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
on
a fairly
the.
straightforward
I pressed
session.
the wrong ass button. There we go. That's
You guys did
the
a
one.
lot less
Thank
library dipping than I thought.
you. There'll be 2 of us.
Usually, you're like, I want to search every goddamn bookcase.
Yeah.
That's why I kind of asked that question of what kind of books were in there. I didn't realize there were so
Some
many. I was like,
gas
I
one?
was just doing
Oh.
a broad stroke. Like, is there anything in here that might pique my interest? No? Okay, I don't care then.
Yeah, you'd be able to read like a handful of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to get to the top. It was like the whole thing was, get to the high ground to figure out the fucking blood puzzle. So I just started climbing immediately.
Yeah, I get it. I like it. It makes things a lot easier when I don't have to make up children's books when you roll low.
What's the
That's my favorite
smuttiest
thing
book
to do
they
to
have?
waifu.
550.
Waifu
Yeah.
Jumped
all the
over
time.
the moon.
Yeah, waifu all the time is like, can I find a book on this? And I'm like, sure. And she'll roll low, and I'll be like, you find a kid's book talking about maybe fairy tales and shit.
Hey, those
my
kids'
defense-
books have come in handy more than
Yeah.
once.
I was like, in my defense, one of them was really helpful in our home game. But yeah,
And this map,
spooky, scary skeleton.
you said you found?
I took
Or you-
assets, yeah. So it was made by someone else, but they made it like a one story, and I knew I wanted a second story. So this like pixelated, like dotted area is supposed to be like the roof
Okay.
of the rest of the building. I just had to change the rest of it. I can find the artist real quick because I haven't been updating my list like I should. It's a really, really well made map, honestly, before I ruined it. Soiled it. The artist's name is Maddie. It was made 3 years ago, so I can drop her link in my chat real quick. Yeah, I know my own rules, dickhead.
If the fight went or was going much more in our favor, did you have anything in the wings to throw in to spice it up? It's a pretty smile you got.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking about it.
I mean, if it's a spoiler or something you're planning on using, don't worry about it. But I'm just wondering, like, because I know you, we talk a lot about, DMing and shit.
This monster had about half or less than the hit points that Lucius had.
Mm-hmm.
And I planned on it being a very minor bump in the road
Okay.
for tonight's episode. But it went a lot worse, and I was like, uh-oh. So that's what I'll say for now.
Fair.
We'll see if it comes back. I had some other stuff planned, but I don't know if it's going to come back or not. Because that one's a little wonky to pull off. So we'll see.
For sure.
I don't want to give anything too crazy away. I had plans. I had stuff going. Just gives me more time. But yeah, no, it's pretty short, straightforward session. No secret stuff, no crazy stuff.
Did you think we were going to get past the observatory? Or were you kind of expecting to end it?
I expected the observatory. I was expecting the observatory to be the whole session, but I thought there was going to be a longer fight or a second fight. But
I feel like we set ourselves up really well for the next session, though, because that one could go pretty wild.
Yeah, depending on where you guys decide to go, it could go pretty wild, pretty crazy, pretty kooky.
Pretty kooky.
Yeah, you have some leads for sure.
Yeah, big leads.
My advice would be stock up on some blood vials if you get a chance to on your way through the town.
Take that under advisement.
Shora's only got so many healing words. It's got extras now, but you know.
Yeah, that was the thing. I went through both my level 2 spells because I upcasted those, and then I used 3 of them at first level. Nope, 2 at first level because I used sleep once.
Yeah, the sleep was really close. If you had rolled a little bit higher, she only had 23 hit points. You would have put her down.
Yep.
Put her to sleep anyways.
Well, the intent with that was put her to sleep, and I was gonna afterwards, yell at Klaus like, "Don't hit her," that we could get to because Arden was down at that point, wasn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it would give us a little bit of time to recoup and. But it worked out the way it went with him being able to roll that nat 20 on that. So.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy. I did not expect that. I expected maybe another round of her firing off Eldritch Blast or something. I honestly did. I did not expect that to go off. And the Hunger of Hadar was less detrimental than I thought it would be. But that's because I forgot about the terrain thing.
I even asked too, like, would this take even longer to get through? And you're like, no.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about climbing up that thing, and I was like, no, you'll be all right. And then I read it while you were doing your turn, and I was like, I'm not going to change it now, because I'll have to drag everyone back. I don't care that much. I just got to read my spells more. All
right, cuties. I'm going to go hop over to Mel's chat.
Okay.
Yeah, she hit me up earlier,
so...
Yeah. May pop in there later, too.
Yeah. Bye.
GG's, bye.
Bye.
I love the little PNG thing.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I'm glad you got it for a virtual camera too, so I can show everyone else. That was the.
I'm pretty happy with
it.
She's just chatting. She's just hanging out.
It looks so all the time.
Yeah, so inky.
I need to see if I can flip it on my screen because you're on the other side, so it would look like you're facing the other way. I don't know if I can.
But yeah, I'm trying to like kind of work out Klaus's like recent history because it's still kind of throwing me off that I was expecting to start at level 1 and like last minute we started at 3. So I would have had to think of like, does Klaus know how sleep works? Like obviously Cade knows, but like would Klaus have known not to attack if you didn't say anything? Like has he traveled? Has he been around any like more of the arcane rather than, you know, he's a ranger, so he's got more of the like natural spells that he knows how they work. Yeah, I kind of got to work that out for him. I don't know. Because that's the question, like how did he get to level 3, you know, from being like a little guy in a cave to like trying to be a merchant and failing at that, you know, what did he do to level up? What did he do to get
honestly, that's
Sigourney?
I wish I had done ahead of time, like told everyone, but it was also one of those things I was like last year, I was like, I gotta make them level 3 or I'm gonna fucking TPK everybody. And I still almost did.
Yeah.
We were one fucking round away from a TPK. That dude with 3 attacks? No thank you.
Oof, that was rough.
That was a rough time, yeah. That would have been really bad. That would have been an immediate... Okay, guys, we'll talk about this next week. I gotta go cry in my office.
By the way, you guys all have to reroll characters, so get those ready.
Yeah.
Oof.
But no, I'm enjoying this. It's the story is good.
Trying to spin a web of mystery, but I'm also an idiot.
I like how this one, like I've loved every campaign I've played with you, but the pirate ship one was the short one that we did. The last one we did, we had a lot of just straight point A to point B kind of things, where we found something and went, okay, we need to go there now. This one gives us so much less direct hints, and so I like the ability for us as a party to go, okay, off of this, what do we want to do? And then that is kind of peeling back layers of the story as we go, and it's not just a, you know, a quick, oh look, we're gonna go there now, and now we go this place, and then we go this place, and it's not so linear as much as it's.
Yeah,
I feel it's a genuine mystery.
There's like one place I think that you can't get to until you complete certain things. But other than that, you can kind of go wherever you want. It's just whether or not it's going to be safe for your level. Because I'm not descaling shit.
Yeah.
I'm not changing the... I didn't do shit! I didn't fucking do anything!
That's kind of cool.
I won't adjust the difficulty.
Like, that makes it feel more real, you know, just more of a living world that we're just in rather than everything revolving around us. And I think to Imperial's point that, like, it does feel much more sandboxy instead of, and I think the map is a big part of that. Like, instead of throwing the entire Sword Coast at us and just be like, okay, run around, and there's a billion cities there and, you know, outposts and whatever. It's like we have this handful of points of interest that if we wanted to just like, oh, what's the Iron Gate about? Let's just go see, you know, that's an option. The
idea with the city being the main focus, I think, was I wanted it to feel like it's similar to like, obviously it's based off of a video game. So in a video game, you have a big ass map, but it's just a city or it's like one area. It was translating a city to almost like you said, like the Sword Coast, like a world map. It is a world map to me because I know what's in every like little like in between stuff is the important part for making it feel big. Because I could be like, yeah, you can walk from the Eternal Fountains to the Observatory in 2 minutes. It's a city, sure, but also, you know, it doesn't feel as good if I'm like, and you know, as compared to like traveling over land, that's difficult in the real world. Real world, like outside D&D games where you're like traveling days worth of travel, and translating that into a 15-minute traversal through a fairly dangerous landscape, though. You know, so I look at it as like a world map. A city expanded to a world map, basically, and that's how I'm like dealing with that whole thing because it's scary. Also,
it is like I that's why I took the 2 vials. Like I thought, okay, maybe we're safe, but if we're not safe, I wasn't expecting to long rest in the observatory, so I took those vials because like as soon as we walk outside those doors, this is a city of people that fucking hate us. And it's a fight on sight. So
it's hands on sight.
I'm not trying to catch that smoke.
I had 1 spell slot left.
I'm gonna hop off here.
Okay, babe.
Because Danny wants to chat a little bit more. So bye.
Later.
Boing.
So like my intent was, I guess I'm gonna have to get up close and start fighting people and, you know, using the cantrips as best I can and save that last healing one to when we really fucking need it.
Yeah, because so I was last ditch effort.
Yep, I was so glad that we didn't end up having to fight anything else because like, oh shit, here it comes. I'm gonna have to fucking get down and dirty now.
Yeah, it was interesting seeing you guys like. It's really funny because like playing Baldur's Gate, I'm like, oh man, moving around as a spellcaster is the only way to stay alive. Like you cannot stand in one place. Because a lot of my monsters end up doing that. Like Lucius, I think moved like 15 feet the whole time.
Yeah.
Spellcaster, like I knew once Arden got close, it was going to be a trouble. And I'm so glad I took Shocking Grasp for that character.
Oh, dude.
Because that's a clutch ass one.
Well, that fucked me with her keeping moving. I was always just out of. I was 5 to 10 feet enough to make it disadvantage, and because she kept moving, I couldn't get my pack tactics to even cancel it out to get a straight roll. It wasn't until the very last shot that I finally was in range and had pack tactics to get an advantage.
Yeah. Well, the plan was to kite you all into one area like I did with the other 3, and then Hunger of Hadar. And as you came out, just Eldritch Blast you, push you back into it. Because I'm a bastard.
Just a little goofy.
I'm a bastard. Just a little goofy. Trying to be smart, you know.
Yeah, well, that's more fun. Like, to me, we've talked about too.
Because it
like,
technically was a solo monster. Like that's the
Yes.
other thing.
Yeah, that's why I was
had
wondering.
the bombs to use, but they were an action to use them, and they only did 1d10 damage. And if you pass the save, I didn't do any damage to you.
Oh, so that could have made it
know?
more gnarly if you did half damage on save.
If I had done half damage, but half damage always feels iffy, especially on stuff like that. Like
That's fair.
I don't know. Like traps are always the one I refer back to. Like, oh, I passed my save. Oh, I take half damage. All right, well, what the fuck, guy?
Sure, fair enough.
They're hit or miss, but yeah, the DC was only 10 for the bombs, and they were a D10. So I was like, I'll have a half health like event trigger, and then that's really
That's cool. I
doing
like
half
that a
health
lot.
Event triggers.
Yes,
I
the
love
bloodied
doing that
trigger. Yeah,
Yeah,
love that.
some kind of almost like a legendary effect.
Yeah,
Or a legendary action or something.
Yeah, like a layer action.
But
Hell
it's
yeah.
triggered by that. Yeah, I like doing that shit with characters or monsters. For like dragons and shit, I usually do like a recharge on their breath if they haven't.
Oh, an
They'll get a free
automatic.
recharge and get to-
Ooh.
They'll get an automatic recharge and get to use it immediately as a reaction to that.
Yeah, I
Because
can dig that.
realistically, you get through like 4 to 6 turns on a dragon. Like you're not getting through a whole lot of combat with them. So, they only get to use their breath weapon maybe once or twice if you're lucky. And the point of the breath weapon too is like to split the party, not corner them and hit them with it. It's I'll use this. They'll divvy up immediately, and then I can just pick this one off, kill it. Pick that one off, kill it. And then when they start grouping up, split them off again.
Right.
And you just target them one by one.
Just tear
That's
them
how you kill a
apart
party,
mentally.
Yeah.
But I'm not trying to
That's how you
TPK.
kill a party. I don't try to TPK normally, but if I did, you
That'd be how I do
damn
it.
well I'd be good at it.
I didn't kill my wife, but if I did, this is how I do it.
in the game, NSA, in the game.
In the
I had to
game.
cut a bunch of shit out of YouTube, dude.
But I liked this. Like, it was a good combat. It was a good puzzle. So, I think both make for a solid ass session. And we got a lot of exposition.
Yeah, it is a little shorter.
It was a lot of exposition without you casting the exposition spell, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm trying to ease up on it, but it's also one of those things of like I said before, the Bloodborne world and Dark Souls are their story is told through item descriptions. So it's really hard for me to translate that over to not being the DM just explaining everything. I have to like kind of ease it in and like figure out ways to be cryptic about it without being too cryptic. There was some stuff I wanted you guys to hit, and you hit most of it, I think. There's like one other thing that you guys haven't found that I expected you to find pretty early on, and nothing, but no big deal. You don't need it to get further, right? You don't need it.
We have our
could
next
go
waypoint.
Probably the whole game. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could go the whole game without knowing what it is and be fine if you really want it. It's just the more lore stuff. But yeah, it's going well so far. I'm excited.
Yeah.
I'm excited for you guys to start catching on to stuff. Like that's my excitement. Note taking, and then you're like, oh shit. And then
Yeah, I was trying to do that a lot. I was trying to refer to past notes and be like, okay, we're here specifically for like find the secret of the blood, and so that's why I was keying into that of like what's up with blood in this top floor, because that's why we're here.
Yeah.
Right, that's Arson green screens it out, but we got like 2 pages from tonight just of my scrawlings of okay, I'm gonna write that down, and just, even if it was a one-line thing of something that seemed insignificant, like I'm gonna write it down because I'm gonna remember it for next time.
It's worth it.
So,
Yeah, I've taken from Cade and started using sticky notes for everything.
Well, I used to carry these around all the time for phase, and so I still have some, and so I've just been using it for D&D now.
This is what I use it for now.
I can't
It's
see
really
it.
shittily written.
I
But
can't see
it's
it all.
insight.
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
it's words.
I see some hash marks, I think. Yeah.
It's just insight, and then it's got everyone's name next to it with how much you were all carrying.
Yeah.
And then I have some other. I have one more sticky note for the game, and then I have started putting up notes for things like the 9/11 cutout bits and things I have to cut out from the game.
I still cannot believe that the two smallest guys managed to fucking show up the two huge women.
That was
I've
awesome.
made it a point prior and like going forward with after like my first time ever running a game, it was like I don't need to roll for everything. There's no reason to.
Yeah.
If you're a strong character and you try and break something or do something, like you should be able to just do it. But also,
Sometimes it's funny.
sometimes it's really fucking funny, and Baldur's Gate has brought back that spirit of you can try. I mean, I think you can do it, but do the dice?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
dice are gonna be the factor in that.
They got their
Yeah.
story to tell.
Because the DC was only 10 on that fucking thing, so
Yeah, how do they fail? They had +4
They
and
both
+5.
rolled 9s.
How do they fail
Yeah.
that? Incredible. I had the game I was playing before this, I was guesting in Kotana's, and I was a Dragonborn, and he immediately introduced this like girl Dragonborn, and I was like, hey, it's gonna be funny if I crush on her. So the whole time I'm like rolling shitty, my Riz checks are fucking fail. She's not about it.
yeah.
At the end of my like run with them, I'm like, you know what? I have one more chance. I got to shoot my shot. And I had guys hyping me up. I had all this, so it was like roll with advantage, do this. I had 3 rolls with advantage and didn't get over a 10. And so it was like, you know what? Because they wanted me to land it. They wanted me to get the girl at the end. But I knew from the first check, like when she just looked me up and down and was like, whatever. I never wanted to pass those. Like, it's such a better story if he just doesn't get the girl. And so I was so glad. But like, what are the chances of 6 rolls and not getting over a 10? And it made me so happy.
Yeah.
Like, I loved that was his story.
That's fucking hilarious.
But what I liked about those events tonight, I think it gave me the chance to really show the rest of the party how arrogant, and because he's the bard,
Yeah.
like he's
He's a
just so
little
full of he is.
The little
It's like
showboat
with
when
those-
he's like,
Those little,
so good.
Those little moments, it just peeks into his like, yeah, that's just how he is. He just fucking thinks really highly of himself.
Yeah.
I mean, last game, I think I was biased. I mean, of course I was biased, but like, Nezin was my favorite character. In this game, I think Shrard is my favorite character.
This was my
so
favorite character in
good.
the last one too.
This Shrard is fucking killing me, and I love it.
When Imperial came to me, he's like, "Hey man, I think I want to play a bard, goblin bard in your next campaign." I was like, you sure you don't want to know what I'm running first?
Don't care. Nope. Don't care.
And then he was like, "No." And I was like, "Okay, well, it's gonna be Bloodborne." He's like, "I don't give a shit what that means."
Well, I remember I told you.
I didn't ask.
The next character, I want to have more fun with. I've never gotten into the voices with the past characters. I've always played a fighter or some big
Paladin.
bulky son of a bitch, you know. I
Yeah.
was like, let's change it up. I don't normally play spellcaster, so fuck it.
Yeah, dude, it's good.
Yeah,
It's fucking awesome.
there's so much personality in this small package too, which is such a great juxtaposition of like this just huge like, yeah, I'm fucking the shit. I'm number 1. And I'm just a little guy.
And I'm like 3 feet tall.
Just Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast. I'm the coolest motherfucker. It's just
Yeah.
almost died first session.
And no hesitation on like, oh, you two can't turn this thing? Don't worry. I got this. Fucking
Get out of the way.
Not the
lo-
fucking.
And the shit-eating little over his shoulders. Yeah, you know.
Yeah,
I did that.
you're welcome.
Don't worry, I'm here, guys.
That was incredible.
Yeah, man, it's so much fun. I'm so happy. Like, there's it would be a fun game still, but it's more fun this way versus like if everyone played a Bloodborne character, right? From the Bloodborne world, the silent protag translated to D&D doesn't really work, but like dingy, dark, like you have one character who does that because their wife was murdered and then they showed up, but they're still a little goofy, right? There's a southern accent in the middle of a Victorian Gothic, slaughterhouse or whatever. I'm very happy that you guys didn't all go humans and like dreary, dark melee characters, and it's funny. It's funny to see a kobold and a goblin both being like just
immediate best friends.
Yeah. Just the accents are fucking incredible. The characters are so fucking funny.
Oh yeah,
it's so good. It's such a good like offset, like a contrast to the world, and it makes it so much better.
Yeah, and I think much needed. It is very dark in these things of like even just the dream that we had, or it was kind of reminding me of the dreams that we all went through last time. Of like, damn, this is harsh. This is dark. This is we're dealing with a lot of shit.
Edgy.
Like we need to bring that levity to balance it out, and it's perfect.
It's good. It's so good. I still stand by what I said though before of as fun and incredible as this is gonna be, don't expect a happy ending. Like there's a way to get a happy ending ? But like not in the normal storytelling sense.
Brother, every session I survive is a happy ending to me now.
It's a happy ending. Yep.
When I said you set the tone in session 1, I fucking meant it.
Yeah.
I'm just happy to not have to think of a new accent, man.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I cannot wait. I cannot wait for the first time I get to use the disguise kit, if I get to use it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've been working on that on the side, is what his alter fucking disguise is.
Yes.
Yeah. That's so funny.
I cannot wait.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna be a little upset if I don't get to use it.
There's NPC interaction. It's just
Yeah.
you guys gotta find them. Like they're not gonna come find you, except for the enemies that are, conscious thinking beings, like walking around.
Well, we had it with the last time with the orphanage.
Innkeeper. And the orphanage, yeah. The orphanage, the innkeeper.
We could go back to the magic shop.
The church, yeah. The magic neckbeard guy.
The cat astrophy.
Yeah, the cat astrophy.
I'm still mad, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
I don't give a
The
fuck.
worst part, not me, but like Sherrod fucking hates that place now because he was like, "Oh, this is a good place. We'll go there."
Yeah, pick another tavern.
He recommended that place, and now it's like, yes, that's something I have to live with now.
Pick another place. See what happens.
This place comes highly recommended. Who are your fucking friends?
I can't wait for the
Who are you talking
16-minute monologue lore dump from the owner of the cat astrophy.
Oh god.
Oh man.
As to why it's called that.
Yeah.
Well, you see what happened was.
And how he's really the big bad evil guy.
Oh, God.
Him and the power of his ass.
I quit.
Black hole.
Stinking cloud. But yeah, it's fun. I'm so happy with this. I need to get back up and edit everything, but I got homework and shit coming up. I have next week to do it, I guess, but
I finally did my YouTube shit verification, so I'm gonna start throwing them up there. Because apparently Vimeo has a limit, like you can only do like 25 videos or something, unless whatever their verification is, which I don't know. So yeah, I'm just gonna retroactively start throwing them up there.
I didn't have any issues other than putting links in my bio in the see more like description. I had issues with that, but that was it.
No, I couldn't put a video like over 10 minutes or 15 minutes or something when I first tried to upload
That's
it.
weird.
It was like, hey, send us a fucking 30-second video so we know you're a human or some shit.
What the fuck? I think I had to send my ID in or something like that, but I don't remember.
Oh, that was one of the options. Was like send your ID.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, I'll just
I'm not
send you
doing
a
video.
fucking Well, I'm not sending my ID.
My ID is kind of out of state, anyways. It's got the wrong address on it.
I completely forgot that I even had a YouTube channel. So like, I was like, oh shit, I should probably put stuff over there.
Yeah, I've been trying to. It's motivation's the biggest thing because I don't want to sift through information. I really need to start doing like Cade does, where he writes shit down on sticky notes, but like
It's helpful.
clips and shit of like Klaus's introduction is my favorite goddamn thing from episode 1.
I had to go through that first episode, and I found it because I was showing people the characters, and I was like, this is my favorite part. It was all of our reactions to Klaus.
Yeah. That, and then it's only on my stream, but somebody, when I was describing Finn dying, somebody played the Mario death sound, and it is so well timed, and I was in the middle of like taking a drink or something, and I almost died. That shit was so funny.
Yeah, you sent me that clip. That was amazing.
Yeah. What else? I kind of want to clip out just the 9/11 stuff from last episode and put it on
I did.
TikTok.
I did. Oh, put that? Just clip that and put it on? Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, just put that on TikTok. I'll put it on my shitposting account. I won't put it on my main Scruffy Bard. I have 2 accounts. One of them is Scruffy Bard, and then the other one's Scruffy's shitpost shuffler.
I think that's the only
That's
one
what
I get any videos on ever is the shit post.
I don't post anything on the shitposting one. But I spam people with that one. I follow like 9,000 people or some shit because I don't like videos. I just swipe
Jesus.
through it. Pretty people
Right.
follow. You know. I can
That's
sort
what it
through my
is.
liked videos. I don't have to save them.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I need to go back through and do like shorter clips and stuff of everything. But I'm just so tired. And also, I don't have time to sit down and rewatch 4 or 5 hours worth of footage.
Yeah, no way.
So, what I've started doing is I've been putting markers and stuff like that on mine. For that reason, like there's a spot that I really like. I'll hit like I should have done with the intros, but like we'll go through a section. It's like I want to go back and look at it. I'll put it afterwards. I always know it's going to be before the marker, but that'll be like the end of that section. I
Yeah.
can go back and watch that couple of minutes. But I've been doing that.
I need to set up my touch portal every time. I've been using my phone to watch chat on Cade's stream or your stream or whoever. Or I'll sift back through and pick one, or I'll go to mine and look at chat just because I sometimes, or look at the video because sometimes OBS is different. But I think I would start just using the fucking sticky notes of every episode. My plan is just to cover my tower in sticky notes.
Yep. I've got a pile sitting in front of me. Half of it's probably useless, but it's there.
Yeah. It's like going through the notes on my phone. I just have like random numbers in there, and I'm like, that's not a phone number. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's just a collection of 6 numbers. I don't know where it's supposed to be.
Why
And
is
put a
this?
title. Yeah. Or like just random items or names or number. Like I don't know what any of this is, and my head hurts. But yeah, man. I'm happy this is still going.
Happy to be alive in game.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully I don't die in real life from my heart stuff, so.
Yeah, let's
if I
not do that.
If I do, you guys will not be able to translate my notes, I promise. You won't know what the fuck's... It's going to be just like playing through the game. I don't know what the fuck any of this means.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Just go in the forest and see what happens.
Yeah. But yeah, it's fun. I'm glad I get to do this at least, you know.
Yeah, man.
Good time.
It's so different. It's like this whole, I just kind of thought of this whole observatory thing, or at least the top floor of it, as a puzzle, and like trying to zoom in and see like, is that a, what is that? Is that a dial? Is this a, like with those keys, man? I swear, it just looked like a handprint to me.
Oh,
But that was clutch as
what are
fuck.
these keys? Those are keys?
Yeah. I thought it was a little, like, chimney sweep handprint.
And like I said, a lot of that stuff, somebody else built them. I put the link in my chat, but the person who built it put a lot of thought and stuff into it, and I didn't look at any of it. I just erased the outside and put a rooftop. And then you guys were like, what's this? And I was like, good question.
Let me make that up on the spot.
Yeah, but I think I have a good understanding of how things work sometimes. I knew looking at it, I wanted the whole observatory to move because there's like those blackened wall sections where I was like, oh yeah, that's got to be like where the gap is for the whole thing to move.
I see. Yeah, because when I first looked at it, I thought these like black circles would be like pegs for the telescope would move, and then it would like stick itself in those.
Yeah.
To like stabilize
originally,
it.
Like in the session, I wanted it to be just the animals, but then I saw this stupid fucking pipe right here that hangs off, but it connects to this. I was like, well, that doesn't make any goddamn sense, then, does it?
Interesting.
So, but yeah. Also, I don't know what this animal is for real though.
It looks like a 2 to 3 headed camel.
It looks like a hydra.
It might be a dragon or something.
Oh, it could be a
or
hydra. Yeah. I was surprised to see this little guy, a little like Diplococcus.
Oh yeah, the little dinosaur.
Little raptor.
I'm surprised no one said anything about it.
I was thinking about it. Believe you me.
What are those ones called? Oh, they got the pokey thumbs.
Oh
God.
Massage therapist?
No.
You fuck.
He's so handsome when he gets mad.
What's it called? Ed?
The dinosaur expert.
What's the dinosaur with the pokey thumbs?
That's not my autism.
Iguanodon.
Iguanodon.
That's what it looks like, an iguanodon.
Yeah.
I knew she'd know.
The dinosaur. Yes. Dinosaur is not my brand of autism. Trains? Let me tell you. I'm just
I like trains.
It's not trains either. It's not trains either. It's literally everything else, I think. I'm a real life jack of all trades in the sense that I can hold a conversation for pretty much anything, and know a little bit or bullshit my way through knowing a little bit. Sports ball.
Sports ball.
No, I can't do that.
Yeah. But yeah, man.
Hell yeah.
A lot of fun.
Yeah, for real.
What are you doing,
Thank
Cade? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Mel hit me up. I was gonna see what's up with her. See what's up with that cutie squad.
See how many people are in chat right now with them.
Well, you fabulous gentlemen have a great night and enjoy the rest of your weekend.
You too, man.
You too, babe.
Have fun. Be safe.
I'll catch you later.
Much love.
See you
ya.
soon.
Bye.
Bye. You want to just crash their party? See what's
kiss.
happening?
Look up at me. Kiss me. On my screen,
Oh, I've
you're,
gotta
you're
look
right
at-
below me too.
That's the clip, baby.
Yeah, that's it. That's the intro every time. Age of the old blood.
Hold on. Kiss
Yeah.
at 417.
Kiss at 417. Oh my god.
True love.
True love, baby. That's what we are. Yeah,
What
man.
are they doing? Should we message? Should we just crash their
Paleo.
party? Paleo.
I'm pretty sure they're
I don't
playing
even know what
Paleo.
the fuck that even is.
It's like if you did Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley, but third person with Sims. It's like
That's it.
Stardew Valley and The Sims. Yeah,
Ugh.
it's what you play when you're doing girl dinner.
I've heard
I could
these
get
two
you-
terms this week: girl dinner and girl math.
Girl dinner.
I think I know girl dinner because Ven was like basically having a charcuterie and like that's girl dinner. So
I don't
it's a
know. I
snack?
say girl dinner when I take
Girl
when I
dinner's
have
a snack.
like I had queso and Tums and my depression medication. I was like, girl dinner. Sure, a snack. A snack that you're substituting is a whole ass meal.
Okay, yeah. She was like crackers,
And then-
some fucking tomato, something, cheese.
Girl math
That's
is
it.
I bought Dark Souls. It's like 40. I bought Dark Souls 2. It's like 40 or 50 bucks, and I got that shit for 20. She was like, girl math, that shit's free.
What?
That's not how this works.
What the
Yeah, I was like,
fuck?
it's
So
not.
girl math is just misogyny? Is that what? Is that what girl math
Yeah.
is?
I think so.
What the fuck? Look at that sexy
Yeah, I
hat,
don't
though.
know. Somebody redeemed the yeehaw. There is no sound for it, so everyone gets really confused. And for a while, I didn't have this hat, so I had to turn it off. But yeah, I also need to get earbuds, so I don't have to stretch it over my goddamn headphones too.
Yeah, you need a big ass hat for that.
This one is pretty big. This is also like a fucking Spirit of Halloween hat, so
So fuck that thing.
yeah. So I don't really care about it. Howdy, partner.
Howdy. Howdy, Mr. Howdy.
But yeah, I don't know.
Uh,
Were you gonna crash their party, or are you gonna do something else?
I don't know. Let's just crash, and if
Gay is
they're...
in, gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be.
Oh, shit. Hey, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. We got some new friends real quick.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can crash their party, and if they're just doing stupid stuff, we can do our own brand of stupid stuff. Or I'll just
Maybe
shoot her a
that's
message.
all
I'll
I do.
shoot.
Yeah.
I'll shoot Mel a message and see what's good.
Oh, excuse me.
Uh,
It's real degen hours.
yeah. What's up, Infinite D? Hi,
Hey,
hi,
where's
hi.
your-
How's D&D going?
Dungeon
We
Master.
are-
dumbass.
That's
the
my
only
secret
language
cap.
I picked up at character creation.
We're all dumbasses.
That's why I see. We're all fucking dumb.
We are just
Oh my
wrapping up our like post-session talks. We were going over like how the session went.
Let me change.
What level's the party? We're 3. We just got to level, or next session we're gonna be level 4.
You guys leveled up.
That's it. We're doing a little like darker kind of Bloodborne-inspired campaign. Lots of mystery, lots of intrigue. Subclasses. Okay, what are subclasses? I'm a Drake Warden. Shrard is what kind of bard?
I think he's a Whispers bard. He has
Whispers.
like the Shadow Strike or something like that.
So I'm a Kobold Drake Warden. Imperial's playing a Whispers bard. And we have 2 barbarians. We have a variant human, whatever the
Path of
big
the
beast
Giant.
giants. Yeah, giant.
Yep.
And then we have
Mommy.
a dragon board. We have our other muscle mommy. We have dragonborn. I don't know her subclass. either.
I think he's Path of the Wild Magic Barbarian.
Oh, that's right. Oh, we forgot that today.
And you did have a druid.
Yeah, we had
Oh,
a
she did
druid.
rage. Oh no, she did.
She
She did.
did.
Rage. She did rage once.
She raged once
Yeah.
at the end of the fight. We need to get Toffee on
Yeah.
that. We need to make sure she knows.
Yeah.
You got one
Well,
job.
I
It's
need to
get
give
angry.
her- I'm thinking about giving her a way to just get around faster. Like I know the boots of haste are super OP in Critical Role, but also she's not very
Yeah.
fast.
I mean, you could just homebrew something that's like doesn't give an extra action, but gives an
Oh,
extra.
the bonus action dash, like
Yeah,
Baldur's
like what
Gate's
I have.
boots of
Yeah,
speed.
bonus action dash would be fucking great. Lurgan, all right. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for the good
I could do that.
questions.
I could do something like that.
Thanks for lurking.
I gotta start figuring out magic items for you guys. I'm gonna dish those out over time.
When you told Imperial that he has a bag of holding, my brain went burr because
Mm-hmm.
I want that. fucking Klaus wants that, and he doesn't have that. But he wants it. But he doesn't want to steal.
Yeah.
Not really.
Just thinking about it. I'm just thinking
I
about
was just
it.
thinking about it. I'm not gonna do it.
I'm not gonna do it. We'll see.
We'll fucking see what happens.
Yeah, man.